Okay, we are recording. Would anyone like
The
to
robot
start
voice is
off
coming through all right?
with, yeah, robot voices coming through pretty good.
Perfection.
Who wants to do a quick recap for inspiration?
I already got inspiration.
Same, I'll do it if no one else wants to, but I'll let someone else get the inspiration first.
I will do it ahead of Ralph, assuming nobody else wants to, because he did it last time.
Fair enough.
I can do it. I don't have inspiration and I have my notes. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, fuck
I
you.
got a
Lucy
new-
doesn't need inspiration. She's pure.
Wow, we're starting. You're not even. The character's bleeding into courtesy.
God damn.
Okay, yeah, okay. I just want to make sure, because my other headset broke and I want to make sure it wasn't my computer. Okay. So, last time we started with Brass, Baba, and Ricky chasing Kai through Haven. This is kind of a flashback to session 1. And so we kind of see as they go through this whole chase scene, Kai manages to kind of scare Brass with a spell after he jumps in front of him. Kai's silent images versus Brass, and there are 2 Kais, but kind of Brass and his men see through it, so they keep running. Brass nearly catches Kai, but there is kind of a clutch strength save there in the alley, and then Kai returns to the roof, Brass following. And they have this awesome moment where both of them roll 22s, and it would have been a fail for Brass. However, because he's an artificer and he's awesome, he succeeded. And then again with another grapple check, Kai was so close, but Brass, with kind of that artificer leverage, was able to catch Kai completely by the end of this. However, Kai leaves his trinket kind of up on a roof, and so when they take him down to pat him down looking for it, they don't seem to find anything and can't necessarily pin Kai with the thievery that, he doesn't have the item, but nonetheless, he's caught, and Brass is about to sentence Kai to a month of community service. So after kind of our meeting in the mayor's house, we continue with the flashback of Brass, Kai, Ivar, and the human guy, I didn't catch his name, and Gaja all heading into the forest. Gaja kind of tagging along because he is another kind of rascal in Haven, recognizes Kai. They head out to check out the Mistcrawler, which appears to still be alive until kind of it raises up and begins speaking. They kill it, and they realize it had been possessed by some demon creature. As all that was happening, or kind of before then, Gaja got himself in handcuffs trying to get Kai out. But during this battle, they were able to help and then escape back into Haven. So after kind of that happened, Brass and the rest of his group looked over the corpses and then brought them inside to be analyzed by the mages and whoever in the town. And Kai leaves the music box, the Anastasia-esque music box that he stole, with a family, kind of on a window sill that was open. So we flash forward. Alesia introduces Sorsha to Kai throughout kind of their month off. Relic is invited to stay indefinitely with Kaled in Kaled's hut outside of the town. Kai goes to the forest pretty often, especially to escape his community service. And then fun moment, kind of a surprising one. Sorsha brought her a sacrifice, a bard by the name of Will, a redheaded guy who talked in third person, to the matron for sacrifice. She, however, walking up, has a vision of her past, and she sees an old or like an ex-lover of some kind that is speaking to her, asks her if she's angry with him for kind of drawing her in to love him for getting them caught in whatever situation they're caught in. And after she snaps back from that kind of that vision, she lets Will go and runs, escaping the matron and the rest of the Lilith cult. She returns to Haven, but kind of during that like final day, Brass has made you study the thing. The Mistwalker was apparently a human turned a monster with some kind of a fungal heart. He learns that there is kind of a high goings on of like cult activity, and that after kind of learning all of that, doing his job as an upstanding citizen of the guard, he hits the bottle. We have Kaled speaking to the Bullfists. He talked to Duran, who's been making medicinal concoctions for Kaled's mom. And in this particular interaction, he had a brand new concoction to attempt to kind of help revive some health within Kaled's mom. Burgess has a fun time. Especially on kind of this last day of our month off. He's at a party at his estate, is kind of messing with some of the vendors that kind of attend, but eventually kind of he sneaks off with his escort into his bedroom, and we learn that he's paying her to make quite a ruckus in his room so that he can go do sneaky things in the night. So he shapeshifts and goes to find Alesia to speak to her. So he goes to Leslie's house and shapeshifts into one of the common servants, and then unshifts or kind of reverts back to Verkus's form as he comes to Alesia's room. They step inside and begin speaking about blackmailing Eldarian, who is Alesia's promised mate, that she's supposed to be kind of wedding and bedding later in the year. So they begin talking about this. However, the balcony doors are all open, and as they're talking, they spot a blue pseudo-dragon sitting outside across the way, staring at them, only to shortly thereafter see and hears Eldarian kind of makes a dope entrance from the roof, catching them in their planning of blackmail. Eldarian threatens Verkus and kind of attempts to dissuade him from taking any steps against him and Alessia's kind of like promised union. And so Eldarian leaves in an utter fail that ends up with him dropping 20 foot off her balcony and breaking an ankle. And Verkus heads out the way that he came. Two thereafter go into the city to a bar in the form of Eldarian to stir up some trouble by causing a rumor that Eldarian is not only being seen in a bar, but cavorting with a number of women in that bar, some non-pure blood women. So after this takes place, we come around to seeing what Relic's been up to. He's been reading at the scribes, and the tower he recognizes the big metal tower, the one with the green devil out front of it, as one of many from long ago. He knows how to get inside, and he recognizes what the green devil really is. It was something called a titan. It was functionally immortal, a killing machine, but its weaknesses, he recalled, were magic weapons, and its core, which was to be placed somewhere at completely random upon its creation. So he recalls in the case of magic weapons being one of its weaknesses, recalls Alesia having mentioned there being an aether font, so kind of marks that. And then upon our 30th day, we meet back with the mayor. The guards pick up Kai just to make sure that he's not going to run off, and everyone converges in the town square, then going to the mayor's building. The mayor addresses Relic kind of about what's going on, and then the meeting begins from there. Relic essentially divulges all of the information that he kind of recalled or read about at the scribes. also explaining that there was a mechanism to open the entrance to the tower and that it would have to be some kind of terminal outside of the tower. But of course, being that the Green Devil is there, he also talked about the weaknesses there and kind of what the party would need to do to be able to get to the terminal, break into the tower, and free the island. Brass is able to give some information as well, recalling a traumatic event that happened when he was younger, when they went to go face off with the Green Devil. He recalled that it spat acid up to like in a 20-foot line. It attacks at least 100 feet out of the tower, presumably making contact or like engaging in battle about like upon sight. And we kind of, after talking about all of this, strategizing a little bit at the table, we managed to get 800 bits from the mayor as kind of a boon to start us out well on our journey. And we are basically promised a 3-day head start from the mayor for those of us who may or may not be not wanted by the purebloods to go out, if that makes sense. And so, and just a quote from Relic as we cap off the very, very long recap. Freedom and victory, those who would put a price on them deserve neither. So consider what you'd be willing to do. I hope I did that. I hope I said that right. But that was a really good quote from Relic near the end of the session. And since then, we've been making some plans on what we're going to do next.
Congratulations,
That
that
was
was the most inspiration anyone's ever earned. That was a
That
great
was
recap.
fucking awesome.
Yeah. And that is where we begin this session. You have been handed a big bag of money. I believe everybody's together at the moment. You have been given your task. What do you wish to do now?
Alright, so we need to pick up. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
So we need to pick up supplies. So obviously the shop is on the to-do list. What else is there to do? I think Brass, you wanted to go see your clan, right?
Suppose so.
Yeah. I've got a favor to ask Duran, so I can go with you there. What's everyone else want to do?
Even though I don't like it, I think it would be the wisest to not inform my clan directly what I'm involved in.
I wasn't planning to. I was just gonna ask Duran to look after my mother while we're gone.
That's fair.
Just in case the worst happens.
Of course. Out of character, we've already decided what we're gonna buy, yeah? Is that what?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've put it in the chat. Our list of stuff.
Wonderful.
And then with all of that, that would be 1,005. We still have a 195 gold to spend still. We could buy another potion of healing, or you guys could see if there's anything else in the shop.
I think another potion. How much is an ether potion?
300.
Damn. Okay.
Very expensive.
Okay. I wonder if I can brew them at some point. But, maybe.
How much money do we have?
We have 195 gold pieces left. If we don't buy the hempen rope, we would have 200 left.
Not gold, to be clear. Little bits of ceramic.
Right, well,
Not gold.
if you want,
bits.
I've got
Sorry.
bits you can have. Got about 120 bits. Tossed into the pot.
Because everyone's so rich, I got 44. 42.
Didn't buy much.
Alright.
So did I.
Alright,
Sounds like folks are
so we have
walking into the shop.
195 plus.
Well,
Kai said they were putting what into the.
I'll give
Hoard?
120 bits.
Okay.
42 bits for
Uh,
Caleb.
That's 42 plus Alessia will put 125 as well. So we have, assuming no one else is adding anything else, we have 482 bits yet to spend. So we could buy another Aether Potion.
Might be worth buying another Aether Potion.
And a
Yeah.
healing potion on top of that.
Also, I don't think Caleb's here. I think he and Brass are going to go see the Bullfists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brass would.
Alessia's.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Brass would just ask people when they would like to reconvene outside. I imagine we would reconvene outside the gate or outside the wall. He's just asking how long does people need, like an hour or two, get ready.
Do we want to try the reduce everything's cost by half trick?
Sure, if you want to do that.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, I think it's one item.
I mean-
isn't it?
Yeah.
One item per spell, I think. It's not concentration.
I probably wouldn't go into the jungle with no spell slots, but I'm here for it for like maybe an Aether Potion. Like, oh, this one's kind of defunct, or
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
welcome it, but it's ultimately up to you.
Yeah, I'm not there.
if we think stealing the telescope's too much, then for sure.
Welcome to try.
I'm also
He's
here for
got
stealing the
quite an
telescope.
inventory.
I think Matt may have prepared for a heist if we think it's doable,
Well, you'd have relic support.
and we
I've
do
taken-
have
Go ahead.
inspiration.
I've taken the cop away, by the way.
You took the cop away, that's true. You know that basically the mint of this town is a building known as Galavorn's Clay Works. It's a big pottery shop, basically, where they produce these coins. You suspect there's probably a vault or something along those lines where they keep these coins before they enter circulation. This is a little down the road from the main shop, which I currently have everyone on the map for, Alsaban's Emporium. So you got the two fairly close to one another, and you may do as you wish.
Right, so when are we going to be meeting up? About an hour?
Maybe you want to give it 2?
Either one works for me.
Alright. I've just got something I need to do before we leave town.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, out of curiosity, is there a actual shop that we're supposed to be looking at? Oh, I see. You double click on the guy.
Yeah, double click them.
Okay.
Grenades.
So many people. What can I help you with today? Most of you I've seen before. Not the metal man or the fox woman.
We are the metal man is Relic. He's new in town, and this is my friend Sosha. She doesn't get out much.
New in town. Nobody's new
I
in
live
town.
in the woods.
Oh. Well, Rashid Al-Saban. Pleasure to meet you. What can I help
Likewise,
you
Badger.
with? You are going out into the woods, leaving town?
Just for a bit, yeah?
You will need food,
Yep.
you will need bags, tents. got a list?
I mean, sorry, I need time. Yeah, we do have a list. It's nothing too big, you know. Normally go out into the woods myself, so she would kind of hand over the list of the 2 Aether potions and 8 healing potions. That leaves us with 82 bits left.
Not too many things, but pricey ones. 7 healing, 1 Aether.
2 Aether. 8 healing, 2 Aether.
2 Aether. Okay. 250 feet of rope. I think we have that. Alright. I cut you a deal. You buy 7 potions, I give you 1 for free.
Okay, that would, yeah.
They not
Thank
And
you.
what do you say knock off maybe half price on one of those ether potions, since we're buying so much stuff?
Those are harder to come by. I give you free potion because it's going bad soon.
They go bad.
Many months, but yes.
Oh, like milk.
Well, I don't know. This ether potion looks a little wonky to me. How do you know this one's not about to go bad?
It's chunky.
That one was made by the tower just last month. Not a chance.
Let me let me have a look at it, and I will use the verbal components real quick. Try to hide it like a curse. Like, look at this. It's got floaties in it. And then I'll cast the spell so you can see.
Alright. So there's a bit of a flash of light, or let's see. Just a verbal component. Okay.
Yeah, you know, last month the relic was new in town, and the scribes they were pretty busy with other things. They very could have easily.
Rashid is going to narrow his eyes at Verkus. That word you said, what was that?
It was a curse. That's what I say usually when I see floaties in my potions. I like filtered beers.
I forget you don't speak High Lemurian, do you?
I speak high and low, and I speak Dwarvish as well. I don't recognize this word you're using.
It must be a high court or Blood thing.
He's looking kind of suspicious. Anyone want to try to defuse things?
I gotta ask, would Relic know if these potions go bad?
Give me an Arcana check.
Is it? Oh my god!
Oh, fuck.
He's a genius.
Oh my god!
He's a genius.
So, you suspect that storage conditions and sanitation aren't what they used to be. Older potions might hold up indefinitely, but stuff made in the modern world, you can never really tell. They might have a shelf life.
I'm sorry, I'm still caught on that fucking 20 again for another Arcana check.
That's Relic.
Yep.
I guess I'll just turn towards Verkus. And I was under the impression those potions didn't go bad.
Well, look at it. It's got floaties in it. That can't be good. The other one doesn't have that.
Your check did confirm that, yeah, they can go bad, potentially. In the old world, they weren't known to, but they stored them very securely.
I'll look around the shop. I must admit, these are not ideal storage conditions for potions.
While this individual's attention is on Verkus, can Kai cast Silent Image to make it look like there's floaties in the potion?
Yeah.
I think the distort value's already done that, unless I misread the spell.
Oh yes,
Cutting
the
illusory
spell
forces.
Just to kind of
Distort.
add a little bit more, like, you know.
There you go. Yeah.
layering illusion on
Yep.
illusion. Okay. Yeah,
What
his
if I
eyes.
put
Oh,
mice
man.
on it?
His eyes kind of dart to
You can see,
Relic.
look right there. There's something.
Storage conditions. It's a little hot, but I take good care of merchandise. Let me have a look.
I found the bug.
Those. Just step on it. There's a problem.
That's not
Roaches.
good to do to bugs. They didn't do anything to you.
Maybe I need to get another cat.
I could help if you pay me. Meow.
Okay.
He kind of gives you an odd look. And he glances at this potion, studies it, and you see him frown slightly. Maybe a bad batch. I knock 50 beats off of it.
We're paying with
75.
vegetables now. Beets.
75. Make a persuasion check.
Wait, I'm gonna run over and
Can
touch
I
you.
offer? Can I?
Guidance.
Can I offer advantage by offering
Okay.
like 75? Like 75 if I tell them how to properly store potions.
Visual of this situation: Saoirse running across the room, waving hands, chanting, hands flashing with light. Guidance is not very subtle in these situations.
Oh, is it Oh, I guess vocal maker.
You can do
Damn
it,
Okay.
but it's very obvious.
No, I'm gonna keep climbing on shelves.
Okay.
Do we still get advantage by doing what I said?
Sorry, remind me what you said?
Like going along with the 75 if I offer to tell them how to properly store potions.
Okay, yeah. I'll give you advantage.
All right.
Hey.
That's at least a 20. Can we do better?
Let's go
Alright.
for 20.
20.
20.
He slowly hands the potion back to Verkus. 225. That's as low as I'm going.
Seems like a deal.
Very good. I can get you the rest of the potions. I'll throw in an 8th for free. Is there anything else you will be needing?
I think that should do us.
Alright, very good. Just a moment. We'll go out into the back and return with a little carrying case full of your 10 potions total, I believe. 8 normal, 2 aether potions.
Sounds right to me.
2
And we
aether-
saved 175 bits on this.
Nice.
That was awfully stressful.
The art of the deal.
I feel like there is like a potion case he can give you. Let me see here. Oh, it's what's it? Alchemist supplies. We'll say he gives that to you basically as a free set of alchemist supplies.
My sheet got kind of screwed up. I don't know how or why, but how does spell points work again?
Here,
Level
I'll show
one
you how to
equals
initialize it. You just have to like gain and lose a level, and it'll update whenever your level changes.
Ah, sweet. Okay.
There you go. And here I'll.
I would have. I cast one spell. How does that work again? Is that 2 spell points?
Let's see
One
here.
equals 2.
Is it a
Yeah.
level 1 spell?
Distort, cast a level 2, and it even gave me a little note that says you spent 2 spell points.
Or maybe.
Okay, it was a level 2 spell?
No,
No,
it's
it's-
just 2 spell points for a first level spell.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, there's like a chart. I'll add it to the journal entries eventually.
Perfect. And for some reason, it's given me, when I synced it with my D&D Beyond sheet, it's given me expertise in sleight of hand. I don't know why.
Weird.
Huh.
So I have not even trained that yet. So it should be nothing. So I will change that back again.
Okay. Are you attempting sleight of hand right now?
No, I'm just trying to edit it real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
You want those? You want those tips for storing potions, Matt?
Yes. Now, what do you recommend?
There are 5 key methods by which you can store potions for longevity.
Never store anything on the floor. There's only so much room.
Well, at least
ventilation.
endeavor to store the least valuable items on the floor.
Get off of the shelves! What are you doing up there?
I'm chasing bugs. I said I was doing that.
I did not ask you to. Get down from there. You will break things. It's very valuable.
I'm not going to break anything.
Alright.
Swipe one of those telescopes.
Oh, could I have found one?
His gaze was turned away for quite some time. If you
Yeah, I was like, yeah. So what do I roll?
You'll need to do a sleight of hand that beats his passive perception.
Oh fuck, I have nothing. Okay.
He's currently getting a crash course in potion storage. Can he have disadvantage on his passive perception?
That'd be a -5.
Give me a persuasion check to represent like how much of his attention you're keeping.
Come
I
on,
will use my
Relic.
inspiration.
Come on, Relic.
Nice.
Come on.
Ooh.
Oh,
I need to fix
wow.
this to where I'm
Hey!
Hey, okay, that's better.
Okay.
A 17. Yeah, you start rattling off these tips for how they used to store potions in the old world to keep
no
them
doubt going into
fresh.
excessive detail.
Yeah, like these 5 steps, and then on and on and on. You provide scenarios.
Yeah, the name of the person who first pioneered the method. All this stuff.
And he is just taking all of this in. He takes out a notepad. He starts scribbling down these tips. And you have advantage on your sleight of hand check, Saoirse.
Okay. We don't automatically have inspiration or anything, right?
It's not a thing, no.
I don't think so.
I
We
think
all
my-
got
yeah.
some
Can
at
we
the
give
end of
it?
last
I-
session.
Yeah, I
Can we
thought
give
I gave
it? I
everyone
did too.
inspiration. So
Well,
make sure
I
you're
was locked
tracking
out
it.
of Forge, so that's probably why.
We'll say
'cause
you
my
have
internet.
it if you would like to use it.
Yes. Okay.
You already have advantage.
Well, I
You, oh
I
yeah, you
normally
do already have advantage. So I'll put that on your sheet. There you go.
Okay, I believe in you. I believe in you.
Huh? It's not
I
bad.
don't have a plus. I don't have a plus anything, guys. I'm not dexterous.
I'm a
As
laugher
you're
with-
crawling around on the shelves, feigning like swatting bugs up there, you
I am really getting bugs, though. TBH. She just also happens to find a telescope.
Oh yeah, there's a couple. Are you like popping them into your mouth as you find them? What are you doing with them?
What kind of bugs are they?
You find a big old spider in a web up in the corner.
Oh, fuck yeah! I'm eating it.
Oh. All right, you pop it into your mouth. You crunch it. A big spray like a gusher fills your mouth.
Very good.
And you see hanging from some hooks up here a delicate, intricate little spyglass on display. Several like its kind. You pluck one. It rattles slightly as it leaves the hook, but Rashid seems not to hear it.
God. Okay.
I'm just gonna put it like she's wearing like a big robe and like cloaks and stuff, and she has a little backpack, and she just kind of puts it in there, and she just kind of scampers down, like after he yells at her to get down.
Get down from. Then he notices a spider leg hanging out of your mouth. He goes quiet and takes a couple steps away.
Oh, is it on my face?
There's yes.
I told you if you hired me, I would be very helpful.
I think I'll pass, young lady. Thank you very much. I will get a cat or something. Good day.
Meow.
It was a pleasure doing business with you. I believe we have an appointment to make. Anything else we need to pick up before we go?
How many tents do we have?
I have plans, and I
One?
want to tell you all about it.
Tents.
I have no tents. Camping? Really? Don't have a tent.
You need tent? 4 bits for tent.
How many tents would we need? How many people would fit in this standard tent?
1.
So
Two for a two-person tent.
I think I always thought there was a specification, like there's a single person tent and then there's a 2-person tent. I don't think it's...
Okay.
I think you're right, but I only see the 2-person tent in the compendium.
Oh,
Okay. And that's the deal then, right? So 2 people per
Yes,
tent,
we
so we'll
have-
need what?
I call Caleb's tent.
3 tents?
It was not even here.
We need 3
Or-
tents, right?
I think so.
Yes.
I think there's 7 of us in there.
Yeah.
1,
Yeah, there's
2,
7 of
3.
us, but to be fair,
Oh,
one of us
damn
has
it.
to sleep.
Brass says he got one.
Hey, like
Brass
half
says
of us don't
he's got
sleep.
10 already.
Hey, good point.
Okay.
Okay,
Perfect.
so
Grasses.
how many tents do we need?
3.
Okay, I will put that on the list. Okay, tent.
Remember, I gave you a tab or a party loot, whatever you want to call it, in
Three.
player assets. So mark off the bits you spent.
Okay, what's 4 times 3?
12.
Well,
Thank you. I can't
You don't
do
know
quick
your
math.
math?
Okay?
You don't know your
I do know my
multiplication
math. I
table?
can't. I do. I just can't do it. Fast thinking.
Okay, we're gonna do timed multiplication sheets together.
You know, the other night,
Oh,
Zeph
this
made
is so
me,
stressful.
Zeph made me
What?
pull up my trig ratios of the other night to get
So-
how.
In our loot, we have 800 bits, but I don't know how to edit it.
Yeah. Me either.
Oh, I didn't give anyone edit permissions. Who is your treasurer, or do you want everyone to have access?
I'm treasuring, but I
Yeah.
don't.
Zeph.
Zeph.
Okay.
All right, I'll
It's fine
make
with me,
you
if you're good to do it.
owner Then you should be able to change it now.
Have fun with that, Zeph.
Okay. Okay.
Indulge the loot goblin.
Let me see here.
Why does it say we're a group of 6 members?
we don't count Verkus. Sorry,
Did I put Verkus in there?
Verkus counts for 2.
Oh, Verkus didn't exist in the table when I made this. Let me drag him in
Got
here.
it.
Do we have to put all of his alternate personalities in there too?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, we split it evenly.
Oh, so you did like 5 shares. I imagine Verkus shows up at like the meeting. He's like, "All right, here's my share," and then walks off into the forest. And then out comes the other guy. All right, here's my share. Walks off.
It's so weird that they're never in the same room at the same time.
Could you get the other guy? I want to talk to both of you at once.
I got an illusion spell for that.
No, no.
It's like
Of
we're all
course
Lois
you
Lane.
do.
We don't understand Clark Kent and Superman.
So the party finishes up their shopping. Rashid looks in horror as Saoirse exits the building. And meanwhile, I believe there is a party going to the Boltfish shop.
Yeah. On the way there, Caleb would like to speak up to Brass a little bit.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Hey, Brass.
Yeah.
Sorry for being an ass earlier with all the questions.
No. You weren't. Those were reasonable questions given our task.
Yeah, still could have been nicer about it, I guess. Don't really know how to do nice.
Me neither.
Oh, I think we'll get along great then.
Yeah. It'd be refreshing to be accompanied by a youth who understands responsibility.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is definitely quite the responsibility. A bit more than I'm used to.
think you'll do fine. We're here. Do you want to speak to Duran?
I would, but I'll let Brass go first.
Okay.
This is his family.
Brass walks over. Oh, Clayton is here for once. Brass walks over to his grandpa. Has a little talk with him. What's your passive perception, Caleb? 12?
Yep, 12. I'm proficient.
But,
Okay.
And wisdom.
Okay. Be enough. You see Raz have attempting to have a discreet conversation with his grandpa. He gives his grandpa something into his hand. You may roll perception if you wish to garner what it is.
No. Taylor will give them their privacy.
Alright. Brass then walks into presumably his bunker room, gets the stuff going. You see his patrol approach him and talk with him. He does hand motions that would indicate that he's telling them a lie about where he's going. And then he nods to Clayton with respect and then walks back to you. Alright, got my affairs in order.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
To Duran. Hey, Duran, I got a favor to ask you.
Oh, hey, Caleb. You seem in a hurry. Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I'm just heading out with Brass. Gonna be gone for a couple of days.
Oh, you're joining him.
Yeah. Needed the help I offered, but I was hoping you'd be able to check up on my mom. I'm gone.
Right.
Since I want to, don't put yourself out. Just
Right.
you know.
Right. How's the medicine been working?
I vaguely remember that it helped. It helped alleviate the symptoms, but didn't actually cure the full disease. It's better. Well, the symptoms have gone down. Got more energy, livelier, just as stubborn.
See, I will try to convince her to come here.
Good luck.
I have a lot of respect for your mom. But she's her own person. She doesn't want our assistance. I can't force her.
She loves company. So.
But good luck with. He speaks in a low tone, so the other wolfists can't hear him. Good luck with the job ahead. No, it's not going to be easy.
I have no intention of dying. You'll see me again.
Good boy. And he gives you a slap on the shoulder. You see his little lemur monkey creature come up on your shoulder. Petrol, behave.
Just gonna give him a pat on the head, like scratch him behind the ears.
And think, no, you can't accompany.
I'll be alright, Petrol. You gotta make sure Duran's doing alright.
He jumps on Duran's shoulder.
Yeah, you make sure he's alright before me and Brass get back.
Yeah. Good hunt.
That's what I do. seeing you, Durant.
Be seeing you.
You know, give him his best attempt at a smile, which is try to hide his nervousness.
Okay.
He smiles back, mouth ridden with tusks.
Here, I'll roll a persuasion just to see how well he hides it.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
He does
Oh,
7.
buddy.
Why are you looking down at the ground? Straighten your back.
Will do, sir. Alright.
Alright, Matt, I'll write a quick message to you what Rast gave to Duran.
Okay.
Then I think we're done here.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Alright.
Awesome.
Sounds good. So
Get ahead
then,
of someone just checking over his mother. He's happy.
as you two presumably start headed back towards the marketplace or the front gate, what is everybody else up to?
Probably just gathering up all of my equipment and goods and
as-
trying to make sure that we do that really quietly.
As we were on our way out of the market district, Alesia, I put it in the chat, I don't know if you saw it. Alesia would have told Verkus to wait up for her, and she had a very warning expression on her face as to like, you aren't getting out of this conversation, and he would know what it's about.
I think I would ignore that and go get all my stuff and meet at the gates.
Okay.
But then Saoirse said she had a secret, and Alesia was going to give her attention to that first.
Guess what I did?
What do you do?
We're far away from the store, right?
Yeah,
Walking
yeah.
away from it, yeah.
Did what Kai does.
You did what Kai does?
Yeah, you know how Kai kind of is a rascal and like takes things sometimes.
You mean you thieved? You saw something?
Yeah, but I mean he
Okay.
didn't see me, so I'm probably better than Kai. But I took this, and she's gonna pull out the the little like spyglass or whatever. Look,
Alesia has an expression of just like pure like proudness. Saoirse, you continue to surprise me every single day.
I was eating a spider and I saw it, and so I was.
What?
It's a spider, and I found it and I put it in my bag, and then we left. And it's so thrilling. I can see why Kai does it.
She kind of takes your arm lightly and shakes it, like a wild grin on her face. Saoirse, you're a godsend. That's amazing.
The family. So
What?
never mind. Are you ready? I was gonna go show Kai, but then I thought maybe Verkus would be excited too, and so, but I'll wait until
Just
you're ready.
make sure when we get to the gate. You remember Brass, the big orc fella?
Yes, the one that smells like alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell him that you saw that. That can be a secret between us and Kai and Verkus and
Oh,
maybe Caleb.
would he be mad?
Just sometimes people are especially favorable to the law, and you know how Brass chases Kai around town and sometimes puts him in handcuffs?
Yes.
Yeah, that may happen if he were to know you stole that. So maybe just say that you got it for a really good deal.
I don't have any money.
But I do. You can say you borrowed some of my money. I come up
I
from a
already
rich
borrowed
family.
your bed though, and your house. So I
Yeah,
don't know if that's
no, that's okay. That makes it make more sense because I'm
oh
already helping you out.
right. Okay. Well, I'm very excited. I've never stolen before. And
Very proud of you. It's very good. You
thank
should
you.
tell Kai. Absolutely.
I will. I will. I'm going to find him now.
Okay.
After I have to go say goodbye before we leave, but then I will be
Okay.
ready.
Okay.
Are we just meeting
At the gate.
where okay.
Yes.
Well, by the way, thank you for being so helpful with me.
Of course. You're my friend. I, you deserve that, you know?
Okay. Well, don't tell anybody yet. It's going to be a surprise when I
Okay, I
tell them I
promise.
stole it. Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
And then
So
they
she'll
kind of
like prance
spread out.
away.
And Alessia goes into the Highborn district to grab her bags and some parchment and charcoal from her mother's offices.
All right. Everybody, roll me a d20, please.
Blind.
Hey, real quick. While we were at the shop, could I have bought a backpack? I don't have a backpack.
We've
Yeah.
already left. You should have done that
Yeah,
earlier.
you
Hey, I
can
didn't want
run
to interrupt
back
people's
in
routine.
if you
I
got
have
the
an extra
bits.
if you want it.
I'm just
Perfection.
kidding.
No, actually, I don't want a pure-blooded backpack.
Nice.
Bye.
Ah!
That's fair.
Then you can make a trip back to the store and buy it yourself.
If I must.
And okay. Noting all of these.
There's mine, by the way. I hope it's a 1.
Interesting.
I hope it's the elf guy again.
So we've got 2 of our highborns going to fetch their things. Saoirse, Relic, and Kai are one group, and we've got Kaled and Brass in the other. I guess let's check on Kaled and Brass. Are you 2 making your way to the gate?
Sorry, come again?
Yeah.
You
Heading.
2, are you headed to the gate, or are you making any other stops?
I guess
Think-
only. Go ahead.
I think we're heading to the gate, yeah, Ralph?
Yeah. I was just wondering, maybe would there be time to stop off at Caleb's house, get his things, and say bye to his mom without telling her anything about where he's going? Because that scares the shit out of her.
That's quite a trek. You'd be going a mile away from town to get to your house.
We could try to convince the party to quickly make a turn there before going.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, if there's no time for it, I'll ask if he could just make sure to tell his mom, gonna be out for a few days.
Okay.
Maybe let her know the bull fists will come so she doesn't react too harshly.
I think you gave 2 hours warning. So I'd say, yeah, you've probably spent 15 minutes. You would have time to make your way through the square where Adric and Avalia, the bards, are performing as usual. You hear Avalia singing a nice little song. You pass by towards the front gate.
Yeah.
Their music fading off into the distance as you step through the doors and out into the woods. Is Brass going with Kaled for this?
He is just like, not that he doubt his abilities, but with the monster spotted recently, he's not like allowing any accidents to happen. If Kaled allows it, of course.
I appreciate it. Last time I was in the cooked by fire-breathing turkeys.
The duo keeping watch over the gate tip their helms to you as you pass by. Shortly
Gentlemen.
beyond the gate, you spot the Shroud lumber mill. You hear the sound of quite a bit of commotion sawing in the distance as recently felled trees are processed. You continue onward. You soon see the blue-painted cabin in the distance.
Alright, I'll keep a lookout.
Oh, thanks. This won't be a fun conversation.
Alright. Just make sure to let her know my grandpa will be arriving within the day.
Oh God, I'll give her something to look forward to.
Alright.
Alright. I'll go inside.
Alright. You want to roleplay this out, or what do you want to do?
It's up to you.
Okay. You make your way into the cabin. What is Caleb up to?
Just gonna go. I'll see if he can find his. Actually, he'll first collect his stuff.
Okay.
Just
You
grab back and all
hear
that.
your mother working on something in the kitchen. You hear the clatter of plates and water running. And as you fetch your belongings, you're not sneaking, are you?
Nope.
Yeah. She will poke her head in curiously after a few minutes as you're packing.
Hey, Mom.
Hello? Going somewhere else?
Yeah. Got a job. Helping out the bolt fists. Gonna be gone for a few days. No need to worry. No need to worry.
What do the bolt fists need help with? They can handle themselves. What's
Oh,
this?
just wanted someone with more experience in the woods. So I offered.
Where in the
Oh,
woods?
Just a bit past the river. But it'll be fine. Brass is gonna be coming with, so you know Brass.
You know you're not... No one's supposed to cross the river.
Got express permission with the bolt fist, so not gonna get in trouble.
I don't care about permission. I don't want you to wind up like your father.
Neither do I. Just... I can't.
Promise me you'll be careful and that you won't be gone long.
I promise, Mom. I promise. I'll come back home. I swear.
Do you have everything you need? Do you have lunch?
Yeah, I got plenty of lunches.
I'm making you another lunch. Stay here for 10 minutes.
Oh, Mom.
Okay. All right.
And she's going to go off into the kitchen and she'll hand you an additional ration. A freshly made sandwich.
Alright, Duran's gonna be coming to check up on you while I'm out, so you two can sit back and chat for a bit.
How long will you be gone? 5 days?
Should only be 5 days. At most. Should be pretty quick.
You come home, no matter what.
I will. I will come.
She'll give you a nice tight hug. And reluctantly let you depart.
I'll give her a hug back. And as he's leaving the cabin, he's just gonna grab a firm hold of his cloak. Just pull it a bit closer to his body. Alright. Alright. Good to go, Brass?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Hope.
Meanwhile...
Hope.
Oh, sorry, go on. I didn't want to interrupt.
Just want to stay at Hope. I hope there are certain elements of our group that hasn't gotten themselves into trouble at this point.
Oh, they probably have. Just how much trouble is the question.
The better we get out of here, the sooner the better. You know?
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Panning over to whoever's fucking up right now.
What are Kai, Relic, and Sersha up to for no particular reason?
Did I get that backpack?
You get that backpack. Are you buying it, or are you getting one from Verkus later?
Which do you think?
I honestly don't know.
You think I would accept a backpack from a pureblood?
Oh, yeah, racism, I forgot. Yeah, you'll buy your own.
Ah, racism. Yes.
That old thing.
And as you're finishing up your business, what are the other two members of this little group up to?
Is Kai hiding,
As soon
or
as
is are you just hanging out?
No, as soon as the group walks out of the shop, Kai just dips, just doesn't say anything, just dips around a corner and pieces out.
And
He's doesn't tell anyone, but he's going home.
yeah, I think the bakery would probably be in the market somewhere, right? Or
Yeah,
be
I
in the
assumed.
common. Yeah, so within a couple minutes, you make your way into a little shop with a sign that says the dough below over top of it. And you see within your mother and father hard at work.
Oh, shit.
I think everyone should be able to
Hey,
see.
Mom. Hey, Dad.
Hmm?
You got a minute?
Ah, Kai, good. Help me with these loaves. Gotta come out. They're gonna burn.
Yeah. No.
No?
Right. No. I need to talk to you about something.
All right. Just a moment. Hot. And he will set the last of the loaves onto the table. Yeah. What is it?
I'm leaving. I'm going into the woods, and I don't know when I'll be back. Something has happened. Something absolutely fucking amazing. Do you remember that coffin that they pulled out of the ocean a month or so ago? There was something inside it, and his name is Relic, and he's awesome. And he said that there's a way to bring down the fog. He knows how to get into the tower, and I'm going. We're going to bring down the fog.
That's good news, I think. If true, I hope you're not getting your hopes up. Relic.
I don't. Yeah, Relic. He's a metal man, really smart, super cool. But he knows how to get into the tower, and we're gonna go and bring down the fog and get the fuck off this place. And I just wanted to let you know that I won't be around for a while.
Just don't wind up like your great uncle. All right? Disappearing off in the woods, never to be seen again.
Right, yeah, that's why I wanted to come and say bye. Didn't want to just disappear without saying anything. I'll be back. I don't know how long it's going to take. I didn't actually ask anyone. I just said I'd go, and we're about to leave. It's happening really fast, and personally, I'm okay with that.
And your mother will poke you. She has walked very quietly up behind you. Who exactly is going with you? Are these people we know? Are they the usual crowd?
Of course.
Or trustworthy?
No. Yeah,
No?
I mean, Brass is going, and that
Brass
Brass is going. So you know, someone from the.
Is this your community service? Are you going of your own volition?
Yeah. Yes. It is my community service, and I am going of my own volition. So, but yeah, so Brass is going, and you know that weird kid from out in the woods, Caleb? He's going, and then Relic, the one I was telling you about, the metal man, and then there's this fox lady that's lived out in the woods. She's come around a few times. Named Sersha. She'll be coming too. And then there's this kind of pure blood prick. His name's Verkus. He'll be going. And
The purebloods.
And Alessia's coming too.
The purebloods have approved of turning off the fog.
Oh fuck no, we're not telling them.
I see, so they don't know yet. Probably for the best.
Yeah, and you know, with everything that's going on with, you know, Alessia, we thought that it'd be kind of a good thing to get her out of town for a bit.
Well, you've always been able to handle yourself. I don't think we could convince you to stay if we wanted to. If we tried. One moment, dear. Let me get something for you. And she is going to step into the back room. Why don't you take one of
shoves
these?
his hands in his pockets, kind of like, what? Take one of what?
One of the loaves, the raisin bread. Go on. Gotta eat?
You sure?
Yeah, probably just gonna go stale anyway. Business been slow.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, Dad.
Now, whereabouts
Awkwardly takes the bread.
Up to the tower?
Yeah, we're going to the tower, and we got a few stops to make along the way. This guy Relic, he knows how to deal with the Green Devil, and so the couple stops going to make along the way. Make sure we can get past it. All right.
A lot of folks think they knew how to handle that thing over the years. All of them been wrong.
Yeah, but Relic, he's from before. He's been around since before the fog and the Lemurian Empire fell and all that, so he's got some different knowledge.
I don't know about any of that. I just want to make sure you come back safe, Kai. You run at the first sign of danger, okay?
Oh, sorry, you cut out, Matt.
I don't know nothing about that. I just want to make sure you come back alive, Kai. You run at the first sign of danger, got it? Hello?
No.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Did you hear anything that Tobias just said?
Heard him say he didn't know anything about Relic, and he just hoped that the Kai came back okay.
Yeah, run at the first sign of danger, basically. It's his advice. And Mariolith will return to the room after a moment, carrying a peculiar-looking stone with a hole through it, kind of little chain threaded through it, to be worn as a necklace, perhaps. Let's see. Getting some art for this. She is going to hand this stone over to you, and you'll see an identical-looking one in her hand. We've used these before. Do you remember when you were little? And do you recall using these as walkie-talkies, basically, to play with your mom long ago? Speaking into one and the voice being heard through the other.
Oh, yeah. Didn't realize you kept these.
They're not easy to come by. They're called sending stones. If you forget Just speak into it and I'll be able to hear. Keep in touch.
All right. Thanks, Mum. I will. And everything that I told you, just don't tell the purebloods. I mean, I don't imagine they'll come around here asking about anything, but yeah, just keep it on the down low if you can.
They will not hear it from me, but I suspect
Thought
they
so.
will hear it eventually.
Yeah, we got a promise from the mayor. Got a few days before he's gonna let them know. So gonna make the most of it.
All right, you'd better get going then before they hear word of this and try to delay the process or stop it. Look after yourself.
I will. Thanks. Don't worry about me. I'll be back.
Come home safe. And they will each give you a hug and send you on your way with raisin bread and a sending stone.
Awesome.
And as you are departing the shop, we have Verkus and Lessie making their way through the noble district to get your possessions. How are you making this approach? Are you trying not to be noticed? Did you make your way through the estate?
Do you want to go first? I'm sorry?
Yeah, so Verkus will probably just look like gadget guitar for the most part throughout the city. He doesn't want to take any risks. Once he gets to the I guess the high district, where he might start looking out of place, he'll try to go into where like the servants' quarters would be. Ruffle through his bag, grab out an outfit that would suit that. Quickly change into kind of a servant's kind of get up and slip into the complex, grab all of his stuff, and try to make his way out.
All right. I gotta look at the d20s from earlier. All right. I will say, with your quick shifting of disguise, yeah, you managed to make your way through the place without drawing much attention. You get your stuff and you get out. Nalesia, what are you
Yeah.
into?
So it's relatively normal that she comes in and out here and there, like to grab her bags if she's gonna, go hang out with Caleb or just go out to the forest or something. So she would kind of make her way into the house as normal, say hi to the twins, to if her moms are there, if they're not, just continue to her room, grab up her bags, and kind of go to her mom's room to snatch up some parchment, charcoal, kind of a wick of a candle that might be in a drawer for, replacing when one gets low. And then she'd head out the window instead of going back through the house.
Give me a stealth check and then a acrobatics check.
Okay. Huh. Okay, stealth isn't bad. Acrobatics is also not bad. Let's go.
Okay. Yes, you avoid the passive perception of all the guards. No one stops you, seems to even notice you're passing. You get what you came for and you leap out the window, landing cat-like.
As she successfully leaps out the window and lands, well on her feet, she kind of snickers under her breath at the thought that she's bested, what's his face? Eldarian at the feat of escaping a window unharmed. And then she heads to the gate.
All right.
Somewhere he is
What,
very
Rob?
jealous. Somewhere he is very jealous.
The pair of you make your way to the gates. Kai departs the bakery. Meanwhile, Relic steps into the town square, where the two bards are singing to passers-by. Oh, Caelid's not here. Relic is. Is Sersha with Kai, with Relic, or off somewhere else?
If she wouldn't have been able to find Kai as soon as she had walked out, she would have wandered off to, like, fuck around.
Okay, we'll check in with you in just a minute then. Relic, they are by themselves at the moment, just singing to the square as a whole.
Yeah, we're just gonna stand off to the side, but looking at them, watching a performance, and just kind of wait for them to be finished. And I'd like to ask a question because Relic is suspicious about something. Do they recognize the music they're playing? Like, is it an old song from the Empire, or is it something altogether new to him?
Give me a history check.
That's a good question.
That's really good.
Ah,
Oh,
no, not 20.
dang.
You stood up.
You can tell from some of the lyrics and references being made in their singing that this is Imperial era music. You maybe recall some of this from your time as a servant of the Empire, though you can't quite place the song being sang or its origins.
Then Relic will patiently wait until they're done before approaching them.
They stop after a time, lowering their lute and their harp, and Adric glances over to you first, and then beckons to Avalia, who also looks and waves at you. Hello.
Greetings. That was an eloquent performance.
Thank you very much. It's our part
If you
around
would-
here, entertaining the people of the town.
It's a part you play well.
I
if
am
you would
Adric,
indulge me.
and this is Avalia.
Sorry. My name is Relic.
Good to meet you, Relic. Not often we see a new face in this place.
Yes. If you would indulge me, may I see your hand?
My hand? Why
No.
do you wish to see my hand?
I'd simply wish to study it.
Very well. And Adric will hold out his hand. His skin has a very reddish tinge to it. You'll notice he doesn't have fingerprints, though his fingers are heavily calloused.
And Relic will kind of take his hand in his and turn it over, studying the structure, noting no fingerprints, kind of noting like the perfect ratio of the fingers to the hand, the bone structure. And then they're going to hold his hand up to his. And they're going to be remarkably similar.
They are.
What?
You have an odd way of saying hello, Avalia says with a smirk. Have you seen what you were looking for?
I believe I have. Tell me, when were you created?
Long ago. Very, very long ago.
And you've lived on this island for almost as long.
Since the beginning, yes. We were among the original prisoners.
And what crime did they see fit to send you here for?
We cannot remember. You see a deep look of sadness on Adric's face. But they don't elaborate.
I suspect whatever you've done, it was no crime at all, except in the eyes of the purebloods.
Perhaps so. We've managed to make a life for ourselves, as much as can be made in this place. We find contentment in entertaining people, seeing the smiles on their faces. We've watched so many come and go. We see them almost like children.
And Relic's just gonna, take Adric's hand back in his. Then I am happy for you. But this place is not for me.
What do you mean? Do you mean to try to escape?
Yes.
I would not advise that, friend. I don't know if you've been beyond the gates. Actually, I think I've seen you leave them. But it's very dangerous out there. Marauding constructs, mutants of all sorts. Some say even the dead walk the woods these days.
I mean no offense. You are old and wise. But I am older and wiser. And Shroud is but a small drop in an expansive sea.
Well, if you can't be convinced, we can only wish you well. If you need somewhere to spend the night, you are always welcome at our cabin. It's out there beside Lake Learwyn. We don't have extra beds, but perhaps you can stay on the couch if you wish.
Your hospitality is most welcome. Relic will bow their head and begin to walk away.
And they will start playing another song as you go. Another song that strikes a chord with your memory, a very old song. And the party begins to gather at the front gate.
Can Alesia speak with Verkus as she catches him coming out of the pureblood district?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
well, maybe not, because I see Billy just stepped away, but we can come back to that.
Okay, yeah.
Anyone else got any, parting business as you get ready to leave? Oh, Saoirse! I don't think we've checked on you. What mischief are you up to?
She would have probably wandered outside the gates at some point. Seeing as she doesn't, I mean, the only thing she has, she normally keeps on her person. So, she might have snuck out, just to kind of, find a quiet place to say goodbye to somebody, knowing she can't really say it physically. But that's probably
You
it.
make your way beyond the gates. You hear the sound of rushing water. And stepping in that direction, you see ahead of you in the distance a vast lake that seems to catch the sunlight in such a way that beams of light seem to rise off from the waters. It's quiet and peaceful and somehow nostalgic to you as you gaze out at the water.
Mother, can't come to your resting place, but I'm going on a very big adventure. I don't really know what's going to happen, but things are so different now. You said to forget everything, to those memories, to let them go.
that they were coming back. I hope you're well. I miss you. I'll be fine. If the matron says anything to you, just know she's lying. I did disrespect Our Lady, but I had a good reason, and I know I disappointed you. Anyway, I wish I could talk to you one more time. I should go.
You feel a sudden gust of wind that kind of glances across your cheek as if someone were running a hand along it. And then the wind is gone. And all you can hear is the rushing of the water, the croak of the occasional frog, and the buzzing of insects.
For probably the first time in a while, Saoirse would sit very still, just kind of letting the ambiance calm her, before eventually heading to the gate.
And a little past the 2-hour mark, everybody comes together at the front gates.
I think Rinzer's back.
You back, Billy?
'Tis true. I am here.
I think Alessia wanted to speak to Verkus.
I look like a servant, so
Oh. So
Oh,
might
you
not
didn't
be able
change
to
back?
find him.
yep, nope. I'll keep an eye out though for Alessia coming back.
You would
Am
get
I
to the
pronouncing
gate.
that right? Alessia, right?
Yeah, Alessia.
Okay.
Alessia.
So,
However, yeah.
Verkus and your servant guys, you would get to the gate a few minutes ahead of Alessia, and eventually notice her coming through an alley towards the gate.
Okay. I will kind of like move. Is there like a crowd of people around, or what? How populated is it?
You see now and then some miners and some lumberjacks coming in and out, but it's fairly empty out in the square.
I'll walk directly towards Alessia. I am laden heavily with bags of stuff.
Okay. And you just kind of, you shift as you're
Nope,
walking.
just like a servant.
I mean, she doesn't particularly notice anything about the servant. She appears to kind of be looking around as though she's searching for someone, but is beelining toward the gate.
Alessia. My voice will sound completely different, but it's Verkus. It's me, Verkus.
It's what? What?
I'm in a disguise.
She realization kind of slaps over her face, and she gives you she looks at Verkus as though she's suddenly like a little as though he's being obnoxious for whatever reason. So that's how you did it.
Of course. You don't want we don't want certain people getting wind of us leaving town. And you exit the town all the time. I'll slip out with you looking like this.
We're talking once we get outside that gate.
Fine. Let's just get outside the gate before we make any plans.
All Right. And then she would begin toward the gate.
And you would see probably first Brass and Khaled returning, and then a few minutes later Saoirse, and then Relic returning from the conversation with the bards, and Kai returning from the bakery. Everyone gathers.
Right. Alesia is going to continue walking past everyone, but is going to say as she does, I don't want anyone to think I'm with a group, and then continue out the gate.
Oh, by the way, my name is Josephine Clientele.
Okay.
All right.
And
Kind of trickling out in groups to avoid suspicion, a few minutes apart.
That's smart.
Yeah, Kyle come up and kind of link arms with Saoirse and head out into the woods.
I'll
what I
be
did
sure to grab one of Alessia's bags to during. Looks like I'm carrying everything.
Ah, smart.
Aren't we missing that Verkus fellow?
Maybe he's already outside.
Am I good to
Maybe.
these routes, by the way? Do people have the...
yeah, yes.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
go for it.
Okay.
We have everything.
Relic, you got everything you need? Relic?
Forgive me, I was a bit distracted.
Rebooting.
Not again. Just gotta hit him across the head.
Alright, that's good. Might have an idea when I run by you later.
Of course.
Alright, let's go meet up with it. Let's go start this thing. I guess the last of us will leave.
All right. The 7 of you are gathered in the woods immediately outside the gate, with the gate just out of sight, where you can talk in relative safety and peace.
Alright. Well, going off what Relic said, I say we head north, we can hit the 2 ruins up there, then we can swing back towards the tower. We can also head by the Hunter's Lodge, see what they know about the Green Devil.
We
See
need
if
to
hit anything
Yeah.
else.
go north, come back. We need to stop by the Aether Font for our weapons, which will bring us kind of southeast. And that'll bring us by another set of ruins, and if we continue down south, we should hit 2 more. And then the tower?
That sounds good to me. What does everyone think?
Sounds good. Hopefully we'll find some tech in the ruins. I need to finish something for the devil.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
This, and Saoirse's gonna pull the spyglass out and look at it, but it's gonna be backwards, so she's gonna be looking at it the wrong way.
Where the hell did you get that?
Do we really want that?
I bought it.
That's better than I thought.
I didn't really buy it.
Okay, I was expecting that.
Oh, are you trying to deceive at all, Saoirse?
Yeah, why not?
You did just kind of say I didn't really buy it.
I don't know
I'd say he looks at you very seriously for a hot minute, then goes like, "Good, that'll be very useful for this."
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would make you happy, and so I wanted to give it to you. I wanted the group, everyone. Hi.
How generous.
You're very big.
Push or so and change into my adventuring gear and shift into Verkus appearance once again.
Where the fuck Where did
You do
come
this
from?
in front of everybody?
No, behind a bush.
Okay. Okay, that's what you said.
What? No.
He has very good illusion magic, apparently,
No.
which we
A
still need to
standard
talk about.
disguise self. It's not that impressive. Any novice could learn it.
Uh-huh.
I can
Sure.
magic too.
You've seen me use the disguise self.
It's
you
fine.
know.
Who?
Alessia.
Oh, no, she believes that it's disguised self, but she's just very, skeptical of, the notion at it being, like, easy or unimpressive.
Fair. I heard that you had some urgent words for me.
You started some rumors, Fergus.
Did I?
How do you explain the conversation we had, how it went, and then immediately after something happening?
Whatever do you mean?
Is he smiling? Is he laughing?
Maybe.
I don't
What do
know
you-
whether to smack you upside the head or thank you.
Well, let's decide while we're walking, wherever it is we're going. Rumor has it we're going into some dusty old ruin.
Yep, and there's the north.
All right. Well, one foot after the other, they say.
Alright. So, let me work out the current time of day. So the mayor called you in around dawn. You've had probably about, let's say, 3 hours since then. It's about 11 a.m.
I think we said we'd meet back up in 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
So Caleb has to eat that sandwich in an hour.
Oh yeah, he's already eaten it.
Okay.
That's one of his rations for the day.
What tab is the calendar in? There it is. Alright. First destination is the Hunter's Lodge, is that right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
See
I
what
say
they
we
know
just send 1 or 2 people in so it's not too suspicious.
Caleb's been there before, I'm assuming. He is a hunter.
I thought you worked there.
I work in conjunction with them. I'm pretty sure.
Independent contractor.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
At least
I hate to be a
registered.
terrible bother, but I have all of this equipment, and well, I haven't exactly trained, by going out and frolicking in the woods like most of you. Can somebody give me a hand with some of this stuff?
That must be a terrible
Yeah,
for
I
you.
got you.
It is a terrible burden, and you know, I'm a mathlete, not an athlete.
I can help you out. Don't want the group to get slowed down now.
I appreciate it. Here, just take 2 of these backpacks. Ugh.
How many bags do you need?
Jesus.
I've got a lot of stuff, a lot of clothes, okay?
I
Jeez.
figured that was what was hurt.
Why do you need so many clothes?
Does any of these smell of perfumes and cologne by any
Oh,
chance?
I'm sure. Yeah, they're scented.
What the hell is that horrid scent? What
Well,
is it?
I think you might have got a whiff of your own breath, my old friend.
Fergus,
I mean, have you been drinking, sir? My goodness, your breath is like death. Here,
He just sighs.
I'll just pass the prestidigitation, and your breath will now smell minty fresh. There, that's better.
How much of a
You just undid a solid month of work. Anyway, takes all the bags up in his back. Let's get going. Starting to get irritated.
Alright, so at a normal pace you can move 3 miles per hour, assuming regular terrain, which I'll say until you pass the river, we'll say that the foliage isn't so thick as to slow you down. So there are the usual speeds. So if you're headed to the lodge, that's 1.5 miles. Gonna take you about half an hour.
Sounds good.
So setting out from the gate, you soon come into view of the Hunter's Lodge, this big complex on the edge of the lake. You see a stable full of not horses, but large horned foxes that are being fed to and groomed and equipped with saddles. You see a couple archers practicing with targets, and you see a couple hunters returning from the woods with various prey hanging from ropes over their shoulder. This is where a lot of the meat and the furs are provided to the town.
Alright, who wants to come in with me? Does anyone want to come in with me? Probably
I
not
should
anyone who's
probably
trying
stay
to hide.
outside.
Yeah, who's trying to hide probably shouldn't.
I want to play in the stables.
Go right ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
So, what are we doing inside of this hunting lodge exactly?
Gathering information. See what they know about the Green Devil. See if there's anything we should be worried about other than the Green Devil. You want information about the land beyond the river? Probably a safe bet over here. They offer bounties as well. See how much the Green Devil goes for.
You are. Sersha is busy playing with the Volpa horns, who were lying idle if they're not being tended to. So you wrestle with them, you play games of fetch and whatnot, while the others head into the lodge.
I think
you do
it's just
see.
Caleb.
Oh, just Caleb?
Oh, does Relic or Brass or Kai want to follow him? But I know the two purebloods are staying outside. At least Burke is
Brass is staying outside too.
Alright. Kai, you want to come in?
I mean, is everyone in there? Is it interesting in there?
Matt, what's it look like in there?
It looks like a community of hunters. Just dudes in fur coats, bows, axes and whatnot, skinning animals,
Trophies,
working
I'm guessing.
leather. Sorry, what was that?
I'm guessing like hunting trophies as well.
Hunting trophies. There's a little tannery nearby that smells awful. Trophies on display.
Not really, unless you like severed heads and awful smells.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I'll go hang out with Leslie.
Alright.
I'll go hide in the trees with Leslie.
Hey, Relic, you want to come with me?
Very well.
Awesome. Alright, so Tim and Relic.
Alright.
Works out.
You pass by a wooden bounty board on which several bounties are being offered, and I'm posting them. The one at the bottom looks very old. There's these bits of
are there any-
parchment hung up on the board.
Any information on these? Incendra, Silverfang? Green Devil needs no explanation.
You see a sketch of a particularly large Ignisaur for Incendra. Silverfang, you see a big dire wolf.
Interested in Silverfang personally? Fuck, another one. Oi, does anyone know where these things hang out?
On the notice, Incendra is said to inhabit the mountains near the beach, and Silverfang has been seen in the marshes last.
Okay, gotta be careful in the marshes on the beach. Which beach? Larson's Creek or?
Oh, the Forbidden Shore, like the mountains up here, is where Incendra is said to have a little den.
The Forbidden Shore. So, like Larson, this area, right?
That is Larson's Creek. Forbidden Shore is down near the tower.
Ah, alright.
Here, I'll kind of mark the regions.
Thank you. Alright, we'll have to be careful over there in those regions.
And the marshes
Is there any
could be like anywhere around here for Silverfang.
Alright. Good to know. Alright, is there any distinguishing, notes on their abilities and whatnot? Like what they do? Any weaknesses observed? Any information I should ask?
Insendra is said to be basically a broodmother for the Ignosaurs, just a massive one of these fire-breathing raptors, said to be able to breathe fire much more efficiently than the littler ones. Silverfang is just a gigantic direwolf, perhaps magically warped. It's known to have a chipped tooth.
Chipped tooth, interesting. Wait, Matt, what? Silverfang is actually silver, right? Like the first silver?
Yeah, not blue.
Okay, good. Good to know. Alright. And anything for the Green Devil that we didn't already know?
A typical sketch of the creature with the usual descriptors. Basically everything Brass would have told you, you might have learned from here if not.
Alright.
The acid and the speed and all that.
Alright. Is there any one who controls these bounties, or in charge of the Hunter's Lodge?
It says, see Huntmaster Varrock Stoneheart for more details.
Alright. Where is he?
Presumably in the lodge.
Oh, I thought we were already in the lodge.
Oh, you see a man at this little bar in kind of the lounge, sipping at a mug of something. A grim-looking half-orc.
Rock, I sing again.
Yep, that's me. You need something?
Yeah, I know it's you.
Oh,
yeah,
Kaelin. You've gotten big. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, that's how kind of how life works. Got some questions for you.
So, yeah, what do you need?
Bounties. What you know about anything else? I should know about them.
Bring a big party. They're vicious. They've been picking at us whenever we cross the river.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll kill each other.
Who knows? Maybe you're right. Good idea. I gotta say, you don't really offer much on the Green Devil, though. You gotta be an idiot to go after that thing, right?
That's just kind of there as a formality from the mayor's office. Has been for well before my time.
Yeah. Anyone ever actually try to go for it and come back alive?
Oh, folks have tried. Just head out that way, you'll see the bones.
Shit, no one... I was hoping to pick their brain. I wanted a good story.
Afraid the devil beat you to it.
Fair enough. Alright. Anything around in the Hunter's Lodge that is out of the normal? Just real quick.
Yes. I'm trying to get you...
Oh, by the way, Relic, you got any questions for our friend here?
Nothing at the moment.
You see a
And Relic
head
just continues looking around.
hung on the wall, a trophy that stands out from the others.
What's it look like?
There is no fur adorning it. It looks like a tiger or some kind of big cat. However, its entire surface is made of what appears to be ornate brass plating. Its eyes stare dull and dim. The light has gone out.
As if there wasn't enough things trying to kill us on this island. Something new?
No, that thing's been up there for a bit. It's one of those clockwork things.
How did it come to be? Tiger, great. We're adding tigers to the mix. How'd you lot take it down? And where'd you find it?
Oh, I didn't do it. I think that one was found somewhere up north, I think, near that old ruin on the cliff. Folks tried to climb up it, and that thing leapt down at them.
Alright. So up in the mountains?
Yeah.
Or in the ruins itself? Alright. No.
Tore a couple guys up, and then someone managed to hack its head off. But that was pretty much it for that little party.
Yeah, fair.
Survivors limped home, and that was the end of that.
Any tips or tricks on killing one?
They can't seem to survive being beheaded, like most things.
Fair. I don't think I could either.
They are pretty sturdy. You'll want to hit them with a weapon that can pierce their hide. They're also nimble little things. I'd recommend not getting in reach. Bows, ranged weapons. Oh, and I've heard tell it breathes lightning.
What's with things breathing things on this island? First, the fucking turkeys, and now this lightning. Great. All right.
See another thing on display of a similar like. If I can find the sheets, here it is. It appears almost like a spider, although it too is made of this plated chrome.
First a tiger, now a spider. What's this one breathe? Poison?
Don't breathe nothing. We've been calling it a hunter. Don't know what the proper name of it is.
I take offense from that.
The claws are pretty sharp, and it's got a little turrety thing in its mouth that can shoot little bursts of aether.
Oh, it shoots aether. Great. Anything value in any of these things? And where's this one located?
Hey, bring them back. I'll pay you a fair rate. I'm sure the bolt fist might have a use for them.
Mm-hmm.
These things you'll just kind of find generally out in the woods.
Are these kind of like the normal guards?
Well, I'd say these are the more advanced guards. You want to see the basic ones? I think we got one on display. I'll show you in the other room.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I ran into one.
These are tracker units. They seem to be able to chase folks quite a distance. They can climb on walls, and we think they might be able to sense magic being used.
All right. Well, that doesn't bode well for me.
That's your hunter. Now we got 2 more of these on display. Yeah, there's the one under the tarp. Just got this one stuffed recently. This is your basic construct unit. You see a humanoid figure clutching a spear.
It's metal.
What'd we stuff it with?
Yeah.
Well, by the time we were done with it, it kind of caved in places. Less stuffing, more getting the dents out and filling it with rocks, I guess.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
And these ones, looks like the joints would be a good place to go for on here.
Joints are good. They got spears, typically. I've seen others with swords and shit, but they've also got a net in this little compartment on the free arm. They seem to be able to attack in bursts. If you run into them, look out for that. Everything will be fine, and then suddenly it's wailing on you lightning fast.
Great. How the fuck do these things see?
Whoa.
You will describe this feature. Now it does seem to tire him out, but just look out for that.
Great. Good to know.
And the other one, at least in terms of constructs to be wary of, they got some kind of mage unit.
Great.
Yep. Similar physical capabilities. They don't got a weapon, but they can shoot arcane bursts from their arms.
Fun. And these are the ones that are just go past the river. You're gonna probably find one sooner or later.
Yeah, you'll run into those sooner or later. There's, other than that, been sprite sightings of late, especially near aetherite deposits. Go into some of the ruins, you'll see skeletons.
Makes sense.
Oh, and I wouldn't recommend going out into the beach, but the bone crabs have been busy lately.
Fuck bone crabs. Alright. Thanks for letting us know.
He gestures to one last taxidermied thing nearby.
Yeah, something to join the nightmares. Alright, well, thanks for the information.
Yeah, you going
Give me a
after any
few-
of these contracts?
I was thinking about it. You know, money's tight. At least, hey, if I came back with more information on one of those bounties, what you pay me for it?
Information, but not a kill. Could maybe get you 20%.
Sounds good to me.
And you bring back any exotic husks, constructs, or anything of the like, might be able to give you something for it.
You act as if my nature would let me leave something behind.
Yeah, it's a good attitude out here. Use what you can get.
Exactly. Alright.
Vulpa horns. We're looking to get some more of them if you happen to bring any of those. We want them alive. But we'll pay pretty good for them. 400 bits a head.
You want them alive, though.
Yeah, to use them as mounts and livestock.
Alright. Oh, that makes things harder, though. No, it's your livestock.
How much did he say per head?
400.
Good to know. Alright. Well, thank you very much. Relic, you got any questions?
No, I believe we are fully capable of continuing on.
Alright. Oh! Against these constructs, anything work really well, anything work really bad?
Not much of a mage myself, but some have told me they're magic resistant.
Great. Like if someone hits them with lightning, is that gonna supercharge them or something, or is that just not gonna do shit?
Specifically, it's the bigger ones, like the spider unit over there, that tiger. They're known to be magic resistant. Other than that, they don't got brains or blood, so don't try poison or psychic.
Sounds smart. Well, doesn't sound smart. Good to know, though. Alright. Thank you kindly. See you later.
Good luck out there.
Alright. And as they're leaving, Caleb would kind of pull Relic off to the side. So, I was thinking, what's most precious out here is our health, right? Healing is going to be very important, right?
Continue.
So, remember that thing you did to Leslie the first day you were here? That word?
Oh, you're referring to the spell that healed her.
Yeah, that one. Mind using it on me, so I can do my thing?
While I have no disagreements with allowing you to learn my spellcraft, I believe it'd be most prudent to do so at the end of our day.
That's fair. I was just worried that if we get into a fight, you go down, who's gonna bring you up?
Me.
It's my
I don't know what
understanding
to
we
do.
have several potions.
That is a good point. Alright, sounds good to me.
Have you passed those out, by the way? Might
I
be
would
something
have
to
when
tend
we
to.
were at the gate or walking along. We have.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's go meet everyone. Let's go see what trouble they got up to in the meantime.
Yeah. The rest of you, I assume, are just kind of idling around the lake?
Yeah.
I'm in the stables playing my flute for the animals.
So I
until-
presume we each have one, is that right? And one extra?
The 2 potion, one potion.
Just one. Each of us have one, and then there is an extra one. That we should probably hand out to somebody.
And I think Relic is
Maybe
gonna
it would be a
lead it.
non-caster. Maybe somebody's going to be on the front line, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Leslie.
Okay.
Leslie's literally the only non-caster.
Oof.
That's true.
Oh, we lose.
Oh. It's not your best performance, Sersha. Some of them kind of glower at you. They seem to be wanting to sleep and they don't like the noise. But there are one or two that bob their head to the music.
Shall we be off?
What is your next destination?
Yeah, share the information I got with all the people. Spot, looks like traveling up north, you gotta be worried about that tiger thing. Which breathes lightning, because of course it does. Probably should try to avoid it if possible. But yeah, what is, did the party want to go to the mines, or just head straight to the ruins?
I was
I don't think
thinking
there's
head
anything
straight
in
to
the
the
mines.
ruins, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, who all are taking the Aether potions?
People who can heal.
Okay, so Relic and Sorsha?
I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Also,
Okay.
I promise to use it only in the most dire circumstances.
You can drag them
Unless
from
there's a pure blood.
the item tab onto your sheet, or from the party loot if they're in there.
It
Oh, yeah,
won't let me
there's the-
drag them.
Try from the party loot again.
I'm trying to drag it, but it's not working. I'll refresh.
did you give everyone permissions, Matt, or just Zeph?
I think
just,
Zeph,
Yeah, I
you'd
don't-
have to take it into your inventory and then trade it.
Yeah. Or
Oh,
I think
okay.
Matt can just give everyone permissions.
Yeah, just for convenience.
fine.
But
Yeah.
let's see. Everyone is owner. Oh, that's the party token.
We have the power over the gods now. We control
we
the
go.
token.
Do we want to take a short break since we're a little over halftime?
Sure, that seems like a good
Sure
time
thing.
to start traveling.
Yeah. Your next destination is the Havenite ruins.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I will
Alright
think
guys, come
about
on
that.
TPK, first real encounter. Let's go.
Let's resume at
First speed run
5:30.
this campaign.
Okay, cool.
I still don't have access to move these.
See if I do.
I
Then you
we-
just grab it from the
Compendium.
compendium. I think. Ooh, actually, is it in the items?
Yeah, it's not in the compendium. It might just be in the.
Consumables under items.
Okay.
Fourth tab over.
Yeah, and we're just wondering how to drag them.
Drag and drop to your sheet.
We can.
I can from the items.
I got me an elixir of renewal superior right now.
Ooh. You just
I
got
can
that
leave
on your nightstand before you left home.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't.
Look, of course
drag it up.
Fergus would have this. He wouldn't go anywhere without it.
Fair.
Part of my backstory to him.
Potion of Aether. I do like that option. You're like an inheritor or something like that.
Yeah.
In that heist planning thing, I was like, we could just walk into the bank and look like one of the super rich folk and take a sizable withdrawal.
I'm sure that would have required some ID.
Yeah, exactly. Here,
Hey,
take my fingerprint.
I built the whole the clay works in Dungeon Alchemist. You can always come back and try it.
All
Got
that
it.
planning just for it to
Look,
get
we're gonna need money to get a boat once we're finally able to leave.
Yeah.
Then we rob the bank. What are they gonna do? Follow us on a second boat, and suddenly we have to have a pirate campaign instead?
That could be fun.
I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah.
And of course, we get Brasco along with it. It's like, hey, you're an accomplice. Just help us escape, or you go to jail.
They don't have booze in jail.
True.
Damn, that's a good argument.
Yeah. I think we win.
That would work
Be
out
right
me
back.
too.
Same. Be right back.
Same.
I like how we only bought 3 two-person tents. The implication being somebody will always be outside in the rain.
We have to have someone watching.
My vote is we have, here's my vote for the sleeping arrangement, right? We can have like, I don't know, Saoirse said you want to be in Caleb's tent, so that works. We can have Brass and Kai in a tent. Relic gets their own tent, and then the 2 purebloods sleep outside.
Does Caleb not get a say in who he shares a tent with?
She already called dibs. You have to respect dibs.
Iron.
It is an ancient right of dibs that is more ancient than even Relic.
Oh God.
Yeah. Older than even the gods of this world. Even the gods must abide by dibs.
And to be fair, the gods of this world are probably like a year old right now.
Do what?
The gods of this world
Oh.
are.
I just woke up, but man, do I feel like there's thousands of years of history that I've been a part of.
Yep. I just came into existence. But I am ancient.
I think the party loot, like we bought 8 of the healing potions, right?
Yeah, I
So
can't
we
drag
technically
one
got
over.
7, got 1 free, so I think it's wrong at 6, but
Well, I think people have been dragging them over.
I haven't been able to drag them over.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, rope. Alchemist supplies. Might be important. Might be able to make some more potions while we're on here.
Yeah, that could be useful.
It's always a good thing to have.
Yep.
Spyglass. Fucking I love that Saoirse was able to steal that.
Yeah, so easily too.
That was a fantastic little bit.
Yeah.
Fucking spider and everything.
Especially with all the planning that would have gone into it. It's like, nope, it's ours now.
Guys, look what I have.
But yeah, this has been a pretty emotional episode. All the goodbyes.
Yeah, emotional damage.
No, the damage comes later.
Yeah, I thought it was super sweet when Caleb was saying bye to his mom.
Yeah, Kai was pretty sweet with his parents.
The lunch thing got me.
Mm-hmm.
Got me as well. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Now I
Miss
picture his
Sending
mom
Stone,
as
I
like
was
a
not
Mexican
expecting.
grandma.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
We should nickname Caleb's mom to just Abuela.
What?
Aw. She seems like she's still pretty young.
Yeah, she's let's see, she's early 40s. No, she's late 30s.
Yeah, she's still pretty young.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like she's definitely like the Mexican grandma in spirit.
I would say yeah.
Wait, if she's in her late 30s, she had Caleb when she was like 18.
Yeah, exactly.
Woof.
How old is Caleb?
21.
Oof.
He's not the
Older than I
youngest.
thought.
How
No.
old did you think he was?
I thought he was gonna be like, like 16 or 17.
I did not bring a kid into this world.
I think Kai is technically the youngest.
Yeah, Kai is
Kai's
20.
Kai is 20. Yeah.
Caleb is just a bit older than that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Relic just a little bit older than even that.
Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, because Alessia is like kind of 19, but she's like 119. So
I think it's that elf
Yeah.
rule of you like minus the third digit for their age.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just wait till she gets to be 140 and she goes through her like midlife crisis.
She's already in her midlife crisis.
She's
Woof.
been in her midlife crisis for the last 70 years. Meanwhile, her parents are just in there. It's just a phase. She'll get over it.
She'll marry her cousin.
Be totally fine.
Yeah.
70 years later, it's still just a phase. She'll grow out of it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Elven phases are very long.
I imagine so.
And then I feel like Saoirse, the intention there, she's definitely very old.
Yeah, I think she's the
Mhm.
second oldest.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I am.
And Brass with the words, you just never know. He acts like he's like
I bet he's the
35, 40.
youngest.
Brass.
I'm just
No, that's impossible.
I'm just
Kai is-
kidding.
Time
Kai
travel
is the
shenanigans.
youngest.
Orcs are fully grown at 4 years old. I became a cop when I was 6.
I was born with a
Maybe.
badge and a gun.
It's pretty accurate. I'll say though, I don't know. I guess you could answer me that, Matt. Like, does the orc age scale? Is it like 1-to-1 to Faerun, or is
Yeah,
it
it's
slightly
about the
different
same.
here?
They mature
Okay.
a little faster than humans, but not like drastically.
Okay.
I think their lifespan is slightly reduced compared.
Yeah. 62 to 80 is the expected lifespan.
How old is Duran?
Gotcha. He doesn't like to talk about it, I imagine.
That's fair.
He lives very healthily. I think that's...
That should
yeah.
help.
But yeah, I imagine also, to answer that further off, because of how early they mature, they have children earlier as well. So,
Fair. True,
Yeah.
true.
kind of... Imagine he's not that much older than Brass, but like... In this setting, orcs were made for war. So in my head, Matt can correct me. The way I think about it is that they're in their prime for a very long time, and then on the last like 5 years of their life, they just spiral down, like completely burned out on a biological level.
Fall apart.
Yeah. Like 13, 14, they're considered fully grown, and they stay mostly the same until they're hitting the end of their lifespan, for sure.
On the plus side, that's got to keep
It's
army
just-
pensions pretty low.
Exactly. Don't have to pay for retirement if your soldier's gonna die in 5 years. So.
Look, you serve us for 40 years, guy. Then you get like 5 years
Man.
pension. That sounds pretty good, right?
That's it's like I don't know if you guys know how they did it with the Roman legions. It's like you serve for 20 or 25 years, and you get your own piece of land. It's
Yeah,
like
but no-
that, but you don't get anything at the end.
Yeah.
That's my impression. Like,
Also, yeah, no one made it that long. They either died from one reason or another.
mhm.
Up until very recently, the whole thing they did with like rewarding military service was it was either monetary or you get land or something like that. And then at some point
Mhm.
they decided to swap to you get a shiny piece of metal on your jacket, and now you don't get any money.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
You get medals now because it's cheaper than giving. It's like, hey, good job on living. Here's $5,000. Now it's, hey, good job on living. Here's like a 50-cent little medal.
Yeah, you gotta remember, a lot more people survive war now.
Where's my fucking vineyard, government? Give it to me.
I demand an olive orchard.
Exactly.
I forgot to pause any of this recording, but that's fine. Just skip through this part on the
Oh
playback.
God. Fuck you, Craig.
But since you brought that up, courtesy, there's one place they do something similar. If you're curious about it, look up the French Foreign Legion. They basically have an orchid for their retired soldiers, like a community one.
Now this is different than like the farms that retired pets go to, right?
Oh no.
I don't know.
I hope.
I don't know. Look into it.
Wait, telling me to look into it. I'm not gonna have like the French version of the CIA come showing up like, hey, you got on the wrong website, man. Or we went on the wrong website.
The French accent is back. Oh no, what have we
French
done?
robot.
They all just pull up.
French
robot,
relic.
no.
Oh God.
I'm scared.
Oh no, my voice mod's been on the whole time.
Yes, it has been.
Rinsler.
Down with the
Beth,
bourgeoisie.
That was all in character.
Of course.
You guys are like, what do you mean by French?
Yes, it's an old country from during the Empire.
Oh yes, of course. But secretly, this was Earth all along story.
Shocking how many
Making-
stories go with that.
We got Russians, we got Italians, we got Arabs. I don't know what the French. we got the Inuk as well. I think
Oh, there is
called.
an analog for France. You'll find it someday.
There is. Oh,
Yes.
I can't wait.
Let's go.
I think it's
Oh no.
Verdunia. That's the one.
All right, nowhere not to go.
Matt, you have to do French accents for all the NPCs over there.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a reason
I don't think you want that. Oh, see, it's really
There's a reason
bad.
it's
Speedy
That's really
Gonzalez?
Oh no!
Yeah, I'll come up with something passable when you get there.
Who remembers Florian?
I do.
Florian?
So bad.
Wait. Yes.
I
Is that
never had a
Sky?
problem with them. Yeah, that was Sky. Well, Volan now.
The French character I
All
tried
right.
playing for like 2 sessions.
Right! Yeah!
How did that go?
It went terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't do a French accent to save my life.
did you have him die for it, or?
No, I just retired.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
ashamed of my accent. I'm going to wander into the woods to die.
Shame.
I was a mistake. Holy
Holy shit.
So I think Rinsler may still be away, but we can get travel rolls going in the meantime.
Sure.
Um,
Can I roll with disadvantage?
no.
What?
Gonna use.
Did it matter? Did I still get a 1?
Where's mine?
You'll find out. So
Can I
where
look for food now?
do you have the feature that lets you just do that, the forage thing?
Yeah, it's not on my
I
sheet.
do as well.
It doesn't port over, unfortunately, but I'll copy and paste it. Just give me a second.
Oh, do our
Okay.
background things not show up when we...
Sometimes
I guess not.
it's inconsiderate. It's inconsistent, not inconsistent.
Yeah.
Inconsistent.
Do we also need like
Your vocabulary is
survival
inconsistent.
rolls, perception rolls, that sort of thing?
I think survival would be good. You're leaving charted territory. Let's get
I can
who's our navigator?
Whoever has the
Alessia or
spyglass.
Sersha. Those one.
Either one of them
I'm-
would be a poor choice for Relic.
Alessia is proficient in survival, but I don't know if I have the highest score in it.
We do if you're proficient and you're a monk.
I
Come on,
think
Leslie, you can show us the way.
or Saoirse or Lisi makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Matt, would Alessia get any kind of advantage for spending 100 years in the forest?
I will give you advantage on survival.
Yay! Thanks.
Leslie's gonna be
Oh, it
official
didn't do
of
much.
water. It's above a 10.
Who's a fish
Did
out
now.
of water?
We'll be a fish out of water once we leave the island.
Oh, very much so.
And
My
she's
advantages
wrong.
are very temporary.
Alright. You begin your trek alongside the Great Wall.
So I'm gonna roll
Glancing.
perception.
Oh yeah, perception be good unless you want to be surprised.
I'd rather not.
Is everybody able to do that, or just?
Saoirse's doing that.
Oh, nice,
Nice,
Saoirse.
Saoirse.
Oh my
You
gosh.
can
Just
do
my glass.
two separate ones or one at advantage.
I think we rolled one already, so someone else want to roll one?
You using
do
the
it.
spyglass, Blondie?
The
Oh,
spyglass
are
the
you?
wrong way.
I think that gives you
Uh,
advantage.
I mean, I guess.
Trying
Awesome.
out this spyglass, you see, as if it were right in front of you, looking across the lake, this cabin on the other side. It's a very nice, peaceful looking place.
Hmm.
You begin your trek along the Great Wall. And there is a bit of a path that cuts around the mountain, a very old road that isn't really well maintained these days. You've got a
Probably.
3-hour trek. And you're definitely hitting difficult terrain as you begin your ascent. As you kind of loop around. You don't climb too high up into the mountains, thankfully. It doesn't get very cold. But around the edge of the the edge of the mountain, and then through the woods. 3 hours pass, and oh, Verkus, I just saw your D20.
Oh.
Hmm.
Rinsler, no!
Ah, the tables have turned.
Interesting. I will note that for in just a little bit.
Make it like 6 on kicks.
No, why are you punishing us? That's
Every time I do on kegs, they nearly kill the party.
their CR is misrepresented.
For sure.
What's the 6-armed monkey or whatever? Garistro? That's
They're
the
also-
also
No!
About 6 intellect hours.
No!
Oh my Jesus, have mercy.
Well, it's just 20 shades. It's supposedly balanced.
20 shades.
Yes,
You-
Matt, throw a shadow at me and see what happens.
Descend down from the mountains back into the woods, and soon you are walking along the shoreline and you hear the sound of gulls and the crashing of the waves and a howling wind coming from through the mountains.
Alright. Let's not
Can we
just go. Oh, go ahead.
Can we see the ruins at this point?
Start to see some distant, kind of Mediterranean-looking stone buildings in the distance.
Let's not go waltzing in. Let's do some recon first. Saoirse, what can you see with the telescope?
I don't know. Let me see. What do I roll?
Give me
What do you see with
perception.
your lupin eyes?
With advantage.
Well, I see stuff.
You
I see
see
everything.
kind of an archway, much like you see in this picture here, this stone
I don't
arch.
see anything.
Okay.
No one sees anything?
It's a black screen.
No.
Damn it. Okay.
I
You're
see
lighting
nothing.
a torch.
Token vision off. There you go.
I'm still on the
Ah.
Shroud map.
You need to
Help.
turn it around like this.
Oh,
Help.
right.
I'm on the Shroud map. I can. I need to restart. Forge.
Yeah, you got left behind somehow.
Let me see if I can bring
Help.
you. Pull to scene. There we go. Right. And Saoirse, looking through the spyglass, looking ahead, you see some sort of stone, almost like a headstone, set beneath this archway ahead of you. You see, looks like flowers at the foot of it.
Flowers?
You don't see any living thing except for these gulls perching here and there amongst the ruins. Everything is quiet and still.
I see flowers.
Fresh flowers.
Wildflowers?
I don't know. And a big stone, like a headstone.
If they're fresh flowers, it could mean someone lives nearby.
How far away from this structure are we?
I think the spyglass does up to 1,000 feet. Let me see. You wouldn't be able to read the stone clearly from here. Checking the distance. I'd say you're about maybe a third of a mile away still, somewhere around 2,000 feet.
Hmm.
Perhaps
gonna
we should
go
have a
out?
closer look.
I was just real quick. Any of the buildings, any of them look like they could be rigged to fall? We could set up a bit of a trap for anything lurking in. Drop a building on their head.
Okay, let me see.
You could say you've seen these from afar previously, Lessie.
Okay.
This place has kind of a bad reputation. This is where a group of your ancestors tried to settle long ago, and for some reason the village was wiped out shortly after.
Oh, that's promising.
Let's think of what things could be in here. Ancient village could be haunted, so we might have to be ready to face undead. It is on the beach, so something could come from the water.
They were driven out, so it's likely there's something big, bad, and dangerous around.
Why don't we just scout it out and see if there's anything worth pilfering. And if there's nothing worth pilfering, then no one even goes inside.
I mean, how would we know if there's something worth pilfering if it's inside?
Sersha's
Well-
gonna start walking.
I have a little friend. I haven't introduced anyone to this particular friend, but
Sersha, where are you going?
You're
What you
talking
got?
too much. She's
What's your little
leaving.
friend?
Be discreet, Fox.
well, it seems that we have already got a volunteer. I don't even need to risk my friend.
Oh.
The
Let's
first
following
victim
along behind
sent-
Sersha.
Leslie follows behind Kai.
Oh god, this is where we all die.
Yep,
Skipping
just
down
people
the
can't-
beach.
Don't have to come if you don't want to.
Then you
No.
die and it's all our fault. That's not.
Tempting. Very
It's better we
tempting.
go in numbers. They're already going.
Yeah.
Well,
Because heaven forbid someone actually plan.
I was going to say yes. Well,
I know,
Hi.
right?
Kai's not just gonna walk up into the door. Kai is gonna
No.
try and move
Oh, I
stealthily.
am.
They are a thief. They've done
Oh,
this
my
sort of
lord.
thing before. So
I
Kai
say
is
we
leading
just
stealthily.
let those ones die ahead, and we'll just learn from their mistakes.
Why are they?
I want to
doing
look
this?
at the headstone first, though.
Yeah.
The
Indeed.
headstone is the first
Yeah.
thing everyone would see. Let me reveal this to everyone. Server. This stone looks newer than the rest. It looks like it has been built, not recently perhaps, though. Whereas everything around you is centuries old, this is only maybe a couple centuries. And you see flowers that need to be, like, fairly fresh. There's a vase that's been left out, and it looks maybe a couple weeks old at best. Looks like this.
What's the
We
language?
love these mournful sights.
And that's in common.
It is in common.
Alone they lay Serenity's skin.
There it says right there. No treasure within. You
Yeah,
can keep on going.
Unfortunately, Sersha's within now.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call her a treasure now, would I?
Yeah.
Do you think
can
they're trying to
still
drive us away
hear
from
you.
treasure? Do you think
Say
they're
again.
trying to drive us away from an actual treasure in sight?
I think this place is a site of a horrible tragedy, and they're trying to stop history. So,
Matt, is it possible to do a history check on this stone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll me
oh.
a check. What are you looking for?
Just like trying to garner who could have made the stone in relation to Haven?
Okay.
Can I try to recall any stories that I may have heard from the purebloods about what happened to this haven?
Yes, give me a history check.
Nice.
You know, the settlement that you stand amongst the ruins of was once known as Serenity. A couple thousand, well, over 1,000 years ago, so like way in the distant past, as Haven was getting set up, another group decided to head along the shore and try to set up kind of an offshoot village here. They managed to get all the buildings built. Sorry, just a moment. What's up? Sorry about that.
Good.
So yeah, this village, a couple years passed, and then suddenly there was not a word heard from anybody. This was mostly non-elves that tried to set this up. So the purebloods don't really know much in particular. They just kind of think they were foolish to go off on their own. And it was
kinda
never
like
really determined what wiped them out.
So it was kind of like a Roanoke situation.
I was just thinking that.
It's had, yeah, it's developed a very bad reputation.
Oh,
People
oh,
don't even like pry into what happened to them. They just stay away.
Oh my god, it's Roanoke, bro.
Yeah, it
It
is.
really is.
These flowers are fresh. I wonder if someone actually lives in these ruins.
Did
Hello?
Brass garner anything from his history check about who might be laying them?
Brass, you have no knowledge of any monument or anyone who's authorized to leave flowers here periodically.
Gotcha. I have no idea. Bullfist has been prohibited to scavenge in this area.
Has Saoirse continued inside the ruins?
She's in the doorway and she's shouting hello.
Okay, we're doing that.
No answer.
Well, she
comes.
is a great distraction. I will give her that.
Yeah.
Maybe quiet down, Saoirse. You don't know what's in there. Something might come out and
Exactly, I'm trying to be friendly.
Right, but a bit of discretion will help as well, darling.
It's discretion.
Yes.
Certain
Then
constructs, I believe, don't really reciprocate friendliness. They just murder you
They haven't
and your
met me
friends.
yet.
And well, I don't think that, they might ask us if we happen to be friends with you or not. So I couldn't even say no if I wanted to.
You're not my friend?
Takes time.
Oh.
We've only just met.
Alright. Alessia, Kai, what do you two do? You gonna scout ahead?
if possible, we'd be stealthed at this point. While you guys were having that conversation with Saoirse.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Alright, make some rolls.
Is it collectively, or are people splitting up in the ruins?
Well, I think Leslie and Kai are. Oh Jesus.
Leslie, where are you going?
Leslie's not doing
trying to,
great. Kai is completely invisible.
Yeah, Kai's just trying to. If Saoirse's going to be yelling, Kai's going to try and stealth off to the side just in case something comes charging through that arch. And just maybe peek through this way, see if anything is reacting. I don't want to be the one that get charged at by some kind of construct. Have fun with that, Saoirse.
Right.
She put it perfectly.
So what are our groups? We've got Alessia and Kai, and then we've got everyone else in another group.
Yeah, they didn't say what they were doing, so.
Let's get perception from both groups.
Alright.
I'm proficient in it. If you wanna.
I'm not
Okay.
proficient in it, but I can help you. Can I help if I'm not proficient in it?
Yeah, you can still help.
Alright. You got a better shot than I do, Leslie.
Hey, look at
There you
that.
go.
And should the other group make one as well, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm proficient, but if someone's better.
Basically.
No, we're gonna help you.
Yeah, we're gonna help you.
Okay.
Guess we can make a few.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
11. All right.
10, 11?
11!
Fuck yeah.
Make your way through the streets of this ruined town. Many caved-in ceilings bar your path. Heaps of rubble you have to step slowly over. Here and there you see, mixed in with the bones of many different humanoids, these rusted, heavily weathered metal humanoid figures. Some trees have begun to grow around the remnants of one of them. You see others that are rusted and in many different pieces. There is clear signs of an ancient battle that took place here. Rusted spears lay all about the place, shattered windows. But everything is deathly quiet now. You don't get the sense of being watched or things hiding from you. You just hear the crying of gulls in this eerie wind. And Alessia, you will catch a glimmer of something looking through one of the windows, a glint of gold in the dark.
Oh. Okay. Alessia would put her hand up, trusting that Kai is still with her.
Yeah.
Would she would kind of murmur and kind of point discreetly as possible to where she saw the glint of gold. Something's watching.
About how far away is it?
About how far away is it, Matt?
It's in the shadows of what appears to be an ancient shop. This is one of the few buildings where the roof hasn't given in just yet.
Okay. Is that like down the street, 100, 200 feet?
It's off to the left of you about 100 paces.
Okay.
The door
She
has long
would.
since fallen over
Okay.
and rotted away. The windows are shattered. Something in the darkness glinted in the sun.
She would essentially note that to Kai. Something shiny over there.
All right then. If we can get a little bit closer, I can maybe send a little spectral hand to go grab it.
Okay. I'm gonna prepare my gun in case something jumps out. But follow Kai's lead for that. Is the other group within sight? Are y'all looking
Yeah,
in a direction, or are you guys looking elsewhere?
What are you doing?
Oh, don't mind this. It's just an illusion. Just don't mind me.
All right. I have no idea where our parties are in relation to each other.
You would say you went down different streets. One went left, one went right. So you're getting away from each other.
Okay.
Splitting the party, what could go wrong?
Oh, I know. But I'm trying not to metagame.
I did say that Kai wanted to jump up onto the roofs and kind of be like roof hopping and stay within eye and earshot of the other group.
Okay.
Yeah, as well.
You can be kind of perched up here then.
Sounds good.
You
And yeah,
mage handed this thing in the dark in the shop down below.
Yep, just kind of send a little mage hand, pick it up and carry it out. See if anything reacts.
There's a weight limit of 10 pounds for
10
this?
pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, yes, you can tell it's just kind of straining the limits of what you can carry with this mage hand, but kind of laden heavily. This little golden lockbox is retrieved from a countertop in that ruin.
Ooh. Well, now what have we here? I'll kind of take it and shake it a little bit.
It's a couple somethings rattle. It's as if you're shaking a carton of eggs.
Ooh. Can I check and see if it's trapped?
There does seem to be a lock on it.
Right, but is it trapped?
Is it trapped? Give me a perception check.
Perception?
Can I help him do that?
What about an investigation?
You're looking at it up close. Investigation could apply.
Cool.
Can I help with that? I'm proficient in it.
Oh.
Yes.
My laugh is another nat one.
Oh.
Not much better.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. It's alright. It's fine.
It looks harmless. Mostly harmless.
Looks harmless. There is a big lock. It's a mundane lock, but it seems to have survived the passage of time. You see no sign of a trap.
Alright then. Kai whips out the thieves' tools. Give me just a second, Leslie. Gonna start trying to pick the lock.
Alright, give me a check with those. Just enough. Okay.
Oh, it didn't add my proficiency bonus for some reason.
Oh, okay.
So it should be an 18.
You fiddle with this lock for about a minute, and eventually the last of the tumblers clicks open and the lock clatters to the ground.
Lovely.
What's in there?
Don't know. Let's find out.
Looking over his shoulder again.
Are you opening it?
Mm-hmm.
This is a felt-lined little lockbox. Within you see 3 of these little spheres. as well as... One moment. I need a very particular picture for this. A little silvery object. Let's see here. Yes, this will do. It's kind of a peculiar shape. It's got two pointed ends and a little disc towards the bottom.
Never
Do we
seen anything like
recognize what
that
this is?
before.
Huh. That's weird.
How many of the
What do you
little
use that for?
balls were there?
3 of them.
What do you think those are?
They seem to have a button on their surface.
Ooh,
Don't press
it
the
out.
button yet.
do you want to find out? Oh, come on.
What if they stuffed weird grenades in the box, and that's what these are?
That would be amazing. Fine. I
Maybe
close the
Brass
box.
knows what he does with weird mechanical things. Maybe you can take a look at it.
That's true. Alright, fine. I'll put it in. I'll close it up and I'll let Brass and Relic look at it later.
You can still keep them. I mean, shinies, and you grab them out of the window.
Hey Matt,
Yeah.
just a heads up. I sent you a DM in Discord
Okay.
on what I'm doing.
Give me a perception check with them then.
Alright. Kai's gonna go ahead and close the box up. Seal it. Put it away for now.
Nice. We keep going, I presume.
Yeah.
Can,
Yeah, what's up, Caleb?
Caleb, look for tracks. See what's been walking through these. If there's been anything walking through these ruins, leaving some markings.
Yeah, give me a investigation check, I suppose.
Oh, I was wrong for survival, but all right.
Oh yeah, survival for tracks. Yeah, that would make more sense. Sorry.
All right, here we go. Come on, Hunter. Good Hunter.
Okay.
Nice!
How much time are you going to spend? The city, it's not very big. I'd say there's maybe 3 dozen buildings to check.
He'll keep going until he's told to stop or he finds something interesting.
Okay. You walk through the different intersecting streets. There's so much rubble, you can't imagine somebody like navigating this place comfortably day to day. You think you see some footprints at one point, and then you realize it's just the other parties. These are minutes old.
They're on the roof, aren't they?
They are at the moment, but they had to get up there from the ground.
Ah, okay. So good news is, don't see any signs of anyone being in here for a long time. Other than wherever Kai and Leslie went.
Even checking by the monuments, you only see your own footprints.
Strange. I only see our footprints by the monument, but someone had to place those flowers there.
Is it Caleb speaking to the group?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it a good idea to split up and have various folk wandering about on their own? What if
Probably
we get
not.
in trouble?
Yeah,
How will we
that's
even know if they're in
that's-
trouble?
great question.
Your incessant whining is creating more problems than necessary. Those two can handle themselves fine on the roofs. It'll be quick if trouble occurs.
Yeah, but
Incessant whining, you say?
That's what I said, yeah?
it's a fair concern.
You
No.
talk about being discreet, but talk constantly.
Very well. I will never speak to you again.
Appropriate.
I'm envious of your blessing, Brass.
Not more. All right.
You're too kind.
Well, let's go try to find them. See if they found anything. How about that? Sound good?
Yeah,
Caleb is rubbing his temple.
stay safe. Sure, could you keep keeping your eyes open? Oh, she's not here. But yeah, was Verkus gonna do anything? Because I think otherwise Brass and Relic had something.
I'm not speaking to you. Thank you very much.
The bat.
Okay.
Your little friend Verkus noticed something by the beach.
Cool.
Oh.
There is something bobbing up and down in midair, staring out at sea.
Okay.
Get you a visual.
Were I speaking to you, Caleb, could you tell the rest of the group
Yeah.
that there's something bobbing over that way? I don't want to whine or be incessantly annoying, so
All
I'll
right.
keep it brief.
I can hear you, you know.
Did you hear something? Maybe it was
No.
the wind.
Maybe it was the wind.
Oh no.
Guys, there's
What's
a thing on the-
popping and weaving?
I don't want to whine, so I won't bother you with the details.
I thought the hardest thing would be the fights, not managing the party.
Thought they'd be friends.
Didn't think they were friends. Didn't think they'd be enemies.
Right?
Saoirse, you there?
She's
No.
staring off in space by the looks of it.
Alright.
Oh, god damn it!
God.
Well, hell.
Well, does it notice however you're doing that, Verkus?
You remember that thing that we encountered before, that demon they said it was?
What?
Remember?
I wasn't there.
You've seen it too.
Caleb, you have to relay this
Oh
to.
my god.
Ras walks up to Verkus. Is he still in the barrel?
Yes, I'm still in the
All right.
barrel.
He
You're standing out there in the
Hold of
open like
his
an
collar.
insane person.
attempts to grab hold of his collar. Does he attempt to resist?
Yes, I'm going to resist. Are you kidding
Alright.
me?
Okay. Do we need rolls for this?
Opposed athletics and acrobatics, I believe. It seems like a grapple.
Sure,
Can
sure.
we try to interrupt?
Yeah, why not?
So, in the moment I simply touch him, does anything happen to his disguise?
Unhand me, you ruffian! You're pulling me out in the open.
Listen here. You're not even supposed to be here.
Caleb, tell him to let me go!
Enough! Enough, alright? Look, we're here for the same fucking reason. Get supplies, go kill the Green Devil, be free of this fucking island.
Exactly, and that requires everyone to calm down.
Yeah, which means we communicate, we plan, we understand each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Exactly.
Together.
Right. So you, listen to me. I'm sorry that I said that you were incessant. But you're unfocused. I need you to be focused. Can you be that?
I just let you know about the floating demon thing over there. That's not
Okay.
focused enough.
That is focused. He lets go of you gently. Alright, you have met those things before? I
As a
have
few, they were unpleasant. I would say that it would be a good idea to gather the whole party and try to deal with it by surprise.
What's it?
That,
I agree.
that one that seems a little scatterbrained gives me pause, though. She might just try to shake its hand or something. Its tentacle. I don't know what they have. I don't know. I would try to reason with her and let her know the I don't know, wisdom in not parlaying with creatures like demons.
Could we start with what it is?
A demon. I don't know how else to describe it. That's
What
what.
said- you said you've run into them before?
Well, he has. I just heard about it from Lessie.
Brass, get to
Not Lessie. Who was it?
Kai.
Kai. That's right.
That was Ralph. Brass, you care to share? What are we dealing with? Brass? Can people
It
hear me?
seems that he's gone
I can hear you.
catatonic again.
Okay, I was scared my internet dropped.
You still there, Steel?
Deal?
Seems like we may have lost him.
Yeah. No one.
Don't worry, guys. You still have me.
I'm on baby duty.
Yeah.
But I'm here as well.
So.
I'm here.
Yeah.
The idea is if we can get Kai and Lessie to come back, we'll try to deal with that entity that I've
Oh.
spotted.
Oh,
Lost Steel?
well, at least that answers that.
Yeah. Might just have lost internet. You know what? Sersha may have actually been onto something. You said this thing's bobbing, right?
It seems to just be staring out to sea, bobbing up and down.
Does this thing touch
So
the
do
ground?
we have visuals eyes on it, or is it through blind sense that we're seeing it?
You are able to see it at the moment.
Okay. How far away is it?
I'd say it's within 60 feet of your little bat buddy. It's kind of away from the ruins a little bit, more towards the cliffside.
Okay. Could I point it out to the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Do you see it over there?
Do we see it over there?
You do indeed.
That thing's floating, right?
Yeah, just trailing
Yes.
a little bit off the ground.
You see,
Might
those are
have
like
found-
tentacles, right? It's like a jellyfish, but in the air.
I think we might have found what's been laying the flowers. Let's not attack it until we know it's hostile.
Well, the last time I saw one of, the last time I heard about one of those things, it came out of a corpse.
Yeah, and last time I saw Pure Blood, he was a dick. Not everything's the same.
You know, I'm just gonna go back into this barrel. You guys can handle this.
I'm not saying it was you. I'm saying don't judge an entire species by a single example.
I see. I misunderstood your insult? I'm not sure.
It was an observation. I'm just saying, something's been lying this flower. I have seen no tracks of it, and that thing's floating. And it's not doing anything.
Yet.
Yeah, but we should find Leslie and Kai first before anything. And hopefully Brass can snap out of whatever trance he's in.
Whatever happened to our friend Sersha? Perhaps you would like to go say hello to it.
That hurt, Relic, by the way.
Oh, Clancy had to step away for a moment. I don't know if she's back yet.
Look, Relic is just like 30 feet removed from the situation, watching from like one of the walls or something like that.
My computer crashed. Sorry.
Oh shit!
Welcome back.
No worries.
I'm back in my barrel.
Timing.
Oh, and welcome back to you as well, Clancy. I think Verkus was just asking Sersha something.
Yes.
Oh, Matt, if I'm still on the table, could you kick me out?
Yeah.
I think it might be a bit funky.
I
There.
have kicked you.
So I think Verkus was asking something to Sersha.
Yeah, Sersha, you see that entity over there? Do you want to go say hello to it?
What?
Yes, it's a floating jellyfish thing over there.
Is that a bat?
A what?
I'll bet.
Little baby?
Wonder what that is. That your friend?
Hey, yes, but he's in my pocket. How did you see that?
Oh,
Uh,
in your pocket.
Because he's Well, he was. Oh,
Do his
well, he
stuff.
was on the map.
I
I
assumed
see,
he was
I see.
flitting around scouting.
No. Just on my person.
Okay.
So wait, the big jellyfish thing?
Yes. Yes.
I think it might be what's lighting
Do
the
you want
flowers.
to give us another image of that, Matt, please?
Yeah, big bulbous
Thank you.
blue tentacled thing floating just off the sand, staring out at the bay.
This questionable, but would
It
I
seems
know
very friendly.
anything about this?
Handshake. Introduce yourself.
You can do an Arcana check.
Okay.
Actually, can Kayla do it one as well because of this ability? What is it? What is that ability?
Well, you have advantage on identifying creatures, I believe. Yeah.
Expertise.
Go for it.
All right, Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay, just have to quickly switch this to expertise.
An 18 is a pretty damn good one, too.
Let's see.
Nice one, Blondie.
15.
Nice.
Thanks.
Right. Caleb just barely, and Saoirse, for sure, you recognize this as a Dybbuk. These are demons that resemble translucent flying jellyfish. They are known to be capable of possessing corpses and contorting them to do horrific things.
Oh yeah, so I
Bouts of
definitely know what
blood,
these are.
excreting piles of maggots, contorting their limbs, real exorcism.
Oh yeah. I know, yeah, so for sure, like personally, I would know for sure what these are, right?
That's a demon. Yeah, you've seen a couple of these over the years.
Alright.
I'm
Are
not
demons-
going up to a Dybbuk.
But Caleb said that we should treat every individual as a, potential ally and friend.
Do you know
So,
what they do? Do you know what they do? Do you want me to
Oh yes,
tell
I've
you?
heard. They animate corpses and make them do all sorts of horrific things. But,
If you-
Yes.
if you've seen one, perhaps this one might be friendly and just say hello and shake
I'll
your
do
hand.
I'll do it. I'll go up.
No,
I'll
no,
go
no. Hold on.
I wouldn't advise that.
Do you think I'm stupid, Fergus?
No, I was just taking our good friend Kate, just trying
You
to be
better.
open-minded and
I'm
take
inciting
Caleb's
you, you
advice.
motherfucker.
All right.
Deception? Or persuasion?
No, I'm literally trying to take Caleb's advice, and I don't want to, judge one entity on the reputation of all of its fellows.
It's
Okay.
Ernest?
completely valid to judge an entire species.
Of course you would.
Um,
Not helping.
And by the way, if it is hostile, you could say, "Haha, told you so, Caleb."
Yeah. Like again, I'll go up. I'll talk to it.
I'll go with you.
Just
All right.
just make sure you're not laughing while you have a hole in your stomach.
My goodness.
Oh, you realize if this ends badly, their corpse will try to come and kill us. Damn
You have
it!
you have full permission to beat my corpse to hell. But
Come on, Caleb.
yep.
Relic is just like face in hand right now. This whole situation.
Listen to me. Don't be rash. You can go and talk with the individual in a bit.
If we're Saoirse's already going up. And Kayla doesn't want.
Saoirse, get back here.
He
No.
said to. He told me to go talk to it. What am I
Come
supposed to do?
Here now.
We were
Papa
hoping to wait.
Brass, I want to be friends.
We were hoping to wait for Kai and Lassie to come back before
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
nobody told me. How? He told me to go
I'm
talk
sorry.
to
You were absent when I said let's gather everybody together and then introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
As it were.
Yeah.
I was saying, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? They told me to
I-
go.
It's all
I
good.
forgot that you were absent when we
You-
discussed that part.
Yeah.
As the party kind of retreats to the entrance, you'll notice Lessie and Kai sitting atop a rooftop.
The baby
All right.
has hiccups.
Aw.
Did we
Oh,
find?
good.
I take it we didn't find anything else kind of trapezing the town.
Kind of looking around, yeah, it's mostly rusted up construct parts and bones. You can get a general idea of what happened here from the wreckage that you find. Constructs swooped in, massacred the town is your best guess. But
Okay.
there seems to be nothing living except like beach creatures. You find some hermit crabs and such hiding in one of the houses, but
Ooh, food.
no people.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So we're probably if we're up on a roof, we're probably like sitting, legs dangling, investigating the
Alright.
blocks.
Brass would
Yeah.
try to beckon them down.
Alright.
Alright, yeah.
Uh,
Kai would just jump down, land in front of Brass.
Yep.
Out of
Hey there, Sheriff.
Let's
character,
do it fine.
who else has a familiar, and does everybody know about it?
No one, I think. I think only you.
Okay.
I don't know if Relic has that spell right now.
I was muted. No.
So nobody has. I thought somebody said they had a familiar, but maybe I was wrong.
Kai was considering possibly getting one, but they do not have one
Gotcha. Got it.
currently.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Did you find anything?
We certainly did. Something of a demonic creature. Caled here insists on approaching it diplomatically, which we have agreed to, but we're gonna have some insurance, which is gonna be you two.
Right.
And you two be in an ambushed position and be ready to attack if necessary.
This is moving fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can do that.
sure.
Does anyone else wants to join the ambush squad?
I'll go in the ambush
Well,
squad.
Very well.
We found something. We're not sure if it could be useful. If it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Sheriff, here. And Kyle pull out the box and just kind of toss it to Brass.
careful with that. What is this?
Dunno. Found some little balls in there, this weird little silver thing. Thought they might be useful.
Grenades. Buttons.
They do have buttons. Unless you wouldn't let me push
So-
one.
Can Brass determine whether or not these are useful, or is it going to take a long time to analyze these?
Give me an Arcana check.
Can you do it for me? I'm trying to get
Oh.
into the table.
Yeah.
Hey, Scarlet.
23.
Oh shit.
You recognize these. Some of the Boltfists have made them before. These are arcane grenades.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. They
Right.
work.
told you not to press the button.
Hit the button.
How many do
toss
we
them.
have?
You have 3 of them. They do 4d6 force damage, I believe. They're otherwise
Very nice.
identical to normal grenades.
Brass will hand them one out to Kai, one out to Alicia, and one out to Griffiths.
What about this other thing? This little silver thing that was in there?
It
Like the
appears to
top?
be a spinning top.
On the surface, it looks like a toy, but might be something else. He shows it to Relic. Got any idea about this?
Does Relic have any idea about this?
You suspect that spinning the top will prove its function.
I recognize this device. Relic will take it from Brass.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Like flat stone and just spin it.
You set the top down, you start spinning it, and it spins and it spins and it spins, and you watch it, and it's been 30 seconds and it's still spinning, and it seems that it
spinner.
will never stop. This
It's
is a
like
child's
Jackson.
toy known as an ever-spinning top.
Fuck yes.
How many
Notable.
dreams deep are we?
I've gotta ask, Matt, did you just give the Art of Sir a perpetual motion device?
Oh no.
Did. I hope I don't regret that.
Oh.
Blame Numenera, because this is a cipher right from Numenera.
Damn.
Courtesy, we gotta get cooking with this thing. It's-
Jesse, we gotta get cooking.
Anyway, so we have the people in ambush with the grenades. We have Sersha and Caled going up to Saoirse and Caled go. Oh, not Saoirse won't join you.
I don't know. It's up to Saoirse if she wants to join me.
I said I was.
All right, great.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
I
Keep the company.
Relic and I will be right behind you.
All right, sounds good.
Is that agreeable, Relic?
Yes.
Wonderful. We have a plan. Commence, Caleb.
All right.
Can Kai and Leslie kind of move to be on top of this building here, kind of looking down
Yeah.
at Caleb? Okay, cool.
You are maybe 30 feet away from the scene up there. You have a clear view of this big jellyfish bobbing in the air.
Does the stealth squad need to roll stealth?
If you're trying to sneak up on it, yeah.
Can Kai use a silent image to make it look like there's like moss or something over him? So he's just like moss moving along the top of the building.
Yeah, cast the spell. Is that a cantrip?
It is not a cantrip, but I can cast it at will. I've got an invocation.
Oh, right. Okay.
What?
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That is
voila.
super cool. At will?
At will.
Two illusionists, jeez.
Maybe you should get that as a feat. I think you can get that.
Yeah,
Really.
the Eldritch invocation.
Really?
feat
You can
thing.
get that as a feat?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like
my
Eldritch in
dude.
depth.
OMG.
Get one invocation or maybe two. I'm not sure.
There's also a
One.
location that you have to be like level 5 in Warlock or something for just infinite disguise self.
That is awesome. I don't need disguise self, obviously, but silent image at will would be.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, does that work to get advantage on the stealth check for Kai?
Yeah, I would say so.
Cool.
Unless this thing can
Could
see
I-
through illusion.
Could I do something similar with minor illusion?
Doesn't
The old-
matter.
The old barrel crawl, if you will.
Yeah, I don't think the illusion moves though, so you'd have to periodically recast it. But yeah.
It's a cantrip, so every action I just like move 6 feet forward. I'm a barrel.
Yeah, this barrel blinks in and out of existence. I think it's only 5 feet, so you'd have to like crouch walk, I guess, unless you're pretty
So
sure.
let's do it with advantage, hopefully. Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
Much better. Nice.
alright. Stealth is looking
Stealth
good
squad,
so
go.
far.
Alright.
Saoirse, did you do one?
Or not
Are we
stealthing, I don't think.
stealthy?
You don't
No?
have to.
Okay,
The others.
Oh, I was
just
like, I
walking
didn't
up
think
to
we
it.
were.
They were the the welcome
The
party.
envoy.
Oh,
Yeah, we're the
okay.
envoy. I'm the. Alright, kid will walk up to it.
Brass and Relic got back up.
How close are you getting?
You're
Oops,
gonna
sorry.
speak up after getting like within 30 feet of it.
Okay. You are within
Look.
30 feet. It seems not to regard you if it hears you.
Lovely flowers.
Flowers?
Oh,
Where?
By the memorial.
Oh, those flowers.
Take it you left them there?
No. I
No,
don't
who
know
did?
who did. I didn't hear you. Do you live here?
No, do you? Did you?
No. I live in Haven.
Where are you?
My name's Milo.
What happened to you, Milo?
Sure. It hurt for a long time. And now I'm here. I'm trying to get home. But I can't remember how.
What do you want to do, Milo? Do you just want to go home, or is there something else? What were you doing before you were in pain?
I was on a boat with my friend. The waves were so fierce. I think I went overboard. Then everything went dark for a long time.
Can the ambush squad hear this?
Yeah, he's not whispering. It's you're close enough.
Why are you? Oh, okay.
Kai goes completely pale. All the color leaves their face. And they don't say a word to Leslie or Burkus, but they're gonna jump down off the wall and run up next to Caled.
Okay.
What? What?
Milo?
Change of plans.
The jellyfish swivels over to look at Kai. And suddenly, all of its tentacles begin to squirm excitedly. Kai? Kai? Is that you?
Holy fuck. What?
It's me, it's Milo. I'm back.
Yeah, I can see that, Milo. You look... You look a bit different, though.
Different? What do you mean?
Yeah, just a bit different. Yeah.
Looks like
He looks like a
mad.
freaking jellyfish is what he looks like. I'll just whisper that near.
What are you doing here, Milo?
I was trying to get home. I thought I saw some buildings. I thought this might be Haven, but it's not. Everyone's gone.
No, this isn't Haven. I don't understand.
Mad.
Uh-huh.
Can I roll a history check on this?
Yeah, what are you trying to determine?
Whether or not Brass has heard of this case.
Yeah, go for it. Has the case been reported?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I guess I need to ask Rowan about that. Was the case reported?
Yes.
Okay.
Brass would have heard about a fishing vessel being stolen and 2 young kids going missing. And then a few days later, one of the kids was found in the woods, probably by like a hunter or something, and brought back to Haven alone.
All right.
Say that's.
Do you have something you want to do before I intervene?
Kai's just in shock at this point.
Okay. Brass draws his pistol and fires.
Okay.
Okay. We're going down that route.
Oh
my
that's
god.
a crit.
God!
Oh
natural.
my god.
A gunshot rings out across the desolate beach. And a child.
That's not Milo, boy.
Ah!
What are you doing?
Leslie's gonna jump down as well beside Kai. What are you doing?
That thing is a demon. Stand aside or fight it.
A demon? I'm not a
No.
demon.
No,
Calm down.
this is my friend, Milo Everspring.
Yeah, I've heard. He died drowning near the tower.
I died?
Yeah, I thought so. You fell off the boat. I turned around and you were gone.
Everything's so murky.
I don't know. How are you here?
I'm not sure. I woke up somewhere dark. Scary. I heard these screams. I don't know how long I was there, but one day I saw a green light, and when I stepped through it, I was on top of the cliff. I made my way down, and that's how I got here.
What cliff?
A bundle of tentacles points up high above you at the cliffside ruin. Over there.
Oh fuck.
Maybe it was some sort of Marian technology experiment that saved you somehow, made you into this.
Into what? What do I look like?
Well, you look a bit like a jellyfish.
I'm a what?
You look a bit like a jellyfish.
You'll hear
You're
like
very
loud,
cute.
loud chuckle come from the barrel, just about 60 feet away.
You see the jellyfish raise some tentacles and look down at them. What happened to me? I look like a jellyfish.
A bit.
I don't know. Relic, do you know what could have caused this?
I admit my specialty was never studying the outer creatures.
There's a way we could find out. And it'll just point to the
Yeah.
cliff. Head up.
There's others in there, in the dark
Like
place.
Are they like you, or are they different?
There were some that looked like I do. There were others that were chained up in the dark.
How'd you get
Oh.
down? Did you just float down? Did no one of the guards try to stop you?
I can fly.
Yeah, nice. Sounds
I
fun.
didn't think about that until now.
Yeah. What do you say you come with us? We're gonna go check out those ruins. Maybe we can find something to turn you back.
Yes. I'll go with you, yes.
Kai,
There must be a way.
I will remind
Yeah.
you. Last time you saw a creature like that, it inhabited a corpse.
Yeah, but that one was evil. It wanted to eat people. Milo's not like that.
If that's Milo, question it. What would Milo know that no one else know about you? Go ahead.
All right. Milo,
Yes?
what did you give me the night before we set out? You gave me something. What was it?
Pulling up the document. I know I read this
In the
previously.
meantime, Matt,
Uh-huh.
for the people who did an early Arcana check, would we know if they inhabit a corpse, do they get their memories, or is it just pure wearing the flesh? Nothing, no memories, no soul, it's just wearing the flesh.
Ooh, good question. One moment. This was before the crash?
Before they went out on their trip. I thought that I put it in the document.
I don't see it. If it's in the section with Milo, I don't see it. But why don't you tell us as he tells you exactly what he gave you?
He gave Kai a small, hand-carved, very rough-looking, like wooden symbol of the Earth goddess. I forgot her name.
Sure. No, I'm sure.
Oh, A token of Rosaria. There it is. Okay.
Yes.
I gave you a token of Rosaria for good luck.
Yeah, that's right.
So, Matt, do you want to answer the question? Do these things gain the memory of things they possess?
Do they gain the memory? It's a good question. While possessing the corpse, a Dybbuk adopts all the physical characteristics of the corpse being possessed. I would say it's uncertain, because it seems uncertain mechanically if they get those memories.
Mm-hmm.
Kai's gonna reach out and, I guess, try and take hold of some of the tentacles, like they're taking Milo's hand.
I'm just it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're slimy and cold. You get a big bundle of them.
Oh, all right. Well, let's go this way, then.
Okay.
We didn't see anything else in the ruins, by the way. Anyone?
No, didn't see anything either. No trash, no nothing.
And the rest of the tentacles will abruptly wrap around Kai in a big
Yeah.
hug.
Oh, hug, okay.
Glad to see you again, Kai.
Everybody shoots it like.
Both of them
You
just
just,
get
I
rid
feel
of
like
them.
you just jump scared everybody.
Knows what he did.
You know what you did.
Yeah, me too, Em. It's been a long time.
Furka's just gonna walk up slowly and put his fingers on the giant hole that is probably through its torso. Does that hurt?
Oh, all right now, Brooks. That's not necessary.
That's
Black
a bit
ichor
rude.
spills out of the wound as you poke it.
Ugh, that
I
looks
slapped
painful.
his hand.
Ow! Please don't poke me.
That's
I-
fair.
How did you survive that? You got shot right through the middle of you.
I don't know if I have a heart or bones like this. I don't know. And
Well, that's...
Rowan, I will
Do you
give
need to
access to
lie
Milo's
down?
sheet.
Or something?
I don't have a back. I don't
That's a
know
good
if I can
point.
lie down.
Do you think you'll heal from that, or are you just going to slowly fade out?
Let's hope not.
And some tentacles will squirm up to plug up the hole. I'll be fine.
Oh, good.
Hey, Milo.
Yes?
Just... I don't know you, but just, some bit of advice. Doesn't matter what you look like, as long as you remember who you are.
I remember. I'll never forget.
Never forget. That's when you start being a monster.
And I'm having trouble dragging it, but I'm putting Milo in player assets.
It is the one who goes like, this is the player! You're giving this to a player?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Yes, first pet unlocked.
Second pet, technically.
It's my best friend. It's not a pet.
Caleb,
Yeah,
do you have a moment?
yeah.
I would like to talk to you in private for a moment, if you don't mind.
Sounds fun with me. Do you guys... Anything else anyone else wants to do in the meantime, or... Should we start heading towards the cliff?
My goodness, Caleb, do you mind just give me a moment of your time in private, please?
I was gonna let other people... I don't want to hold up other people, alright. I'll come.
It'll take just a moment. My goodness.
All
I'll
right.
walk off about, 30 feet, and I'll quietly... back there when you were saying that, this entity might not be a vile demon that tries to inhabit souls and such, I thought you were an idiot. It turns out you were right and I was wrong. And I apologize for behaving in a pompous way.
No problem.
Sometimes
Do you accept my apology?
I accept your apology.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, now we got that out of the way.
All right.
Back to business.
Sounds good. All right. So I guess the question is, how do we want to approach these cliffs? I doubt climbing them is viable. I don't really want to fall to my death. Could go through the mountains. Looks like from the maps. Yeah, thank you, Matt.
Yeah, I'll put everyone back on the map.
It looks
Another
How-
option is to just not go to the cliffs at all.
How dangerous do the cliffs look?
It's a pretty steep approach, at least if you're going from the east or west. If you were to take a mountainous route, that would maybe
Yeah.
be the safest one.
Looks
All
like
right.
I
there
think it might be.
We're
looks like
not
there
in
might
any
be a-
rush, so I presume we could just take the mountainous approach.
There is another option. You have to remember the Lemurians, old Lemurians. No offense. This was one of the research places for them, right? That's what I've heard about it. Right, Matt? That's common knowledge.
It's definitely Lemurian architecture. Nobody has ever been inside. Supposedly, hover drones have been fending off anyone who tries to climb it.
So I'm wondering, maybe there's a secret passage in the cliff, a cave, or something, or a wall that can only be opened up by a Lemurian.
Yeah, Matt, I asked a question in the chat earlier. I don't know if you saw it, about those constructs.
Which ones?
The ones that were mentioned in the Hunter's Lodge. The question was like, how often do they stop Leslie? Is it like a 50-50 chance because of her blood, or was it like every time
So
they came into contact?
They seem to basically give you time to flee if they see you, and if you're not alone, they prioritize others before you.
Okay. Okay.
And Relic, for
And
the
then-
record. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good, you're good.
I was just say, record, you're the one who said we had to go collect magical shit. That's probably the most magical place on the island, other than the tower. And I think it has some unresolved business for a few people.
As we're trying to open it, I suppose Marcus or I would work to do so.
Yeah. So how do people want to approach it? Try to see if there's a passageway in the cliff, or just go through the mountains?
What is the chance that Leslie would know about any kind of a passage to it? Leslie or Saoirse, I suppose, since Saoirse's been
Give me
around.
I guess a history check.
Could I also do a history check on that?
Yeah.
Ralph, I would say it's also about equipment, like how many people have grappling hooks and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I think that's why I don't think climbing is an option, but it's either going through the mountains or.
So you
Just
know.
as a side. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Okay, just as a side, Relic does have the archaeologist background, so as soon as they see the ruins, they can tell you all about it.
That's awesome.
You can see it from here at a distance. How close do you have to be?
It just says, let me post it. You know, D&D Beyond is linked important, but that's the archaeologist.
Oh, you have to enter it. Okay.
Enter. Okay.
Okay. I mean, you can tell in your surroundings, no elf built any of this. It's all human and dwarf construction. At a distance, that looks very Lemurian. It looks like a research center or a lab of some sort. You can tell the structure's made mostly of black iron.
Black iron, you say?
Black iron, yes.
Oh no.
Does this
Is
have
there
anything to do
anything
with
for
Fey properties?
I have a feeling.
You're a wizardly sort. I'd say the wizards in the party would know. It's basically condensed void stuff made into metal.
What?
Yeah, like dark matter basically shaped into metal. The Lemurians
Sounds-
made
That is so cool, Matt.
It's
Yeah.
awesome.
buildings
We have
that
dark
never
matter and a
decay.
perpetual motion device.
Well, you don't have the
Alright.
tools to harvest any of it. It just makes permanent structures.
You could also power a spaceship off of that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
so
awesome. So,
Ver-
do Leslie or Verkus know of a way in or around, or kind of like a passage of some sort?
You're familiar enough with the mountains to know that there are some roads that get kind of close to there. There are many abandoned mines up there that were abandoned because they were too dangerous to reliably use, but the path may still be good. As for if it
I
leads to the ruin, it's unlikely, although builders may have needed such a path at some point.
know
I
some
know.
paths that cross nearby. There's a chance we could come across some that lead there, but
Alright. No
never
sign of
found
a
any.
secret passageway in the cliff.
Secret passage, not so much. Just old mining roads are what you're familiar with.
Alright. Thought maybe some ancient pure blood knowledge might have been around, but yeah, we could just go up the go through the mountains. At least we don't have to climb that way. That also raises the question: guards, so they fly, right? Let's see, people who have been around
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah. Alessia, I'll give you a look at these.
Okay.
You have seen
Okay.
these. These tend to patrol high in the air and just kind of generally around the island. They're the least
Okay.
dangerous of these things, but they're nimble. They have turrets that shoot little shards of metal at people.
There are flying constructs, guards. They're not as deadly as some of the other ones, but they do have. Essentially, they have little guns that they'll fire
At
off.
this point, I expect nothing less.
If we go in a group, they'll leave me and Verkus alone long enough that we might be able to find some kind of a terminal to open.
Yeah. Do they normally just, from what you've seen, they stick to the outside, right? Shoot anyone who's tried to climb up?
Oh no, they'll just shoot you, the island guards.
Well, obviously,
you-
but like,
If they see you, they come for you. It doesn't matter where you're at.
Illusion might fool them, though, right?
no, that's an option.
Potentially, I've
If
never
a
tried.
large boulder happens to roll on up to the terminal,
That could work. It's worth a shot. What does everyone think? Kai, Milo?
What do you want to do with a boulder?
I
Well,
can't.
just,
I mean, cast.
just suggesting that perhaps a boulder might fool these constructs into not firing and attacking all of us, and we might be able to surpass the defenses, so to speak.
Lek, you got anything you want to add?
Did you say relic?
Any ideas? Press, too? Kai?
Yeah, I do. Does anyone have some sort of material that would allow you to attach a small object to a boulder?
What?
Oh yes, these
Let's do it.
written. I'll
Like-
dig
like an
through some of the
actual
bags that you were carrying.
You got some
there.
pins? Nice.
I have some
Right.
as well.
He pulls out a small device. If anyone want to record a bit of noise, we could attach it to this device onto the boulder, let it roll with a sound.
Might pull away some of the guards. I like that idea.
Smart.
Anyone want to do the honor of providing the sound?
I'll do it.
All right, go ahead.
Alright.
He activates it.
Fuck you!
Right, he records it. He clicks on it to check if it works.
Fuck you!
Brilliant.
Cool.
Well, if you want, maybe I could just, Kyle, summon up a mage hand. I could just carry that kind of away from us. It's got a limited range, though.
Yeah,
30 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I can make more of these. I can make up to 6 of these, so we could have the mage hand going, we could have the boulder going.
Alright, I like that idea. And Relic, you got any ideas?
Personally, I believe the most direct route would be best.
Yeah, I would
After
agree.
all, if we destroy the defenders, we can examine the ruins at our leisure.
There might be a lot of defenders, though. We don't know the numbers, is my main concern.
Perhaps we should
Well,
settle
what
on
if
a course
we-
of action once when we're closer.
Well, what if we use this little rock and my mage hand to sort of hide, send this out, see what all comes, kill that, and then see if any more come and kill those, sort of like in
That's
Did you
waves.
say how far away this
Right,
was?
right.
I could be a distraction. They like to shoot at me when I came out of there.
No,
I
no,
don't rather
no,
not.
I'm not gonna do that, Milo.
So, Milo,
How far
actually,
away were we?
You are about 2 miles away, and with all the climbing, you suspect it's going to take you like 3 hours to get up there, if all goes well.
though I do have questions for you, Milo. When you were leaving, did you, what were the guards' patrols? You remember? Were they in like groups of 3, groups of 4, groups by themselves?
So hard to remember.
Claire, don't push yourself too hard.
There were a lot of the balls outside. There were like 6 of them, and
Okay.
there were constructs, and they were fighting other jellyfish.
That's good to know. It's really good to know.
Constructs fighting jellyfish. Well, hate to say it, but if we became a boulder, I think both parties might not attack us. And then
Did
we could
any-
always go with the attack option as a plan Z. Or an
I think it'd be
X.
best to try to avoid a fight as much as possible.
I'm with Leslie on this one.
Yeah.
Fergus and I could get up to the terminal, open it, and we get inside.
Actually, that,
without a fight.
that raises another question for you, Milo. Is it open? Is the front door open?
It is.
All right.
Something
we don't have to worry
broke
about
it
the terminal.
down.
All right.
Oh.
Do you know if it broke it down from the inside or the outside?
The inside, I think.
Oh, so something escaped.
Great.
Michael, do you remember if any of the other jellyfish had names or voices like you?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
I don't think you probably didn't stop to ask.
A lot of them, they didn't want to talk. They were mean and angry.
All right. Probably best to avoid anymore.
Right, okay, so seems like the plan is maybe stealth. See if we can sneak past everything.
Yeah. Sorry, Relic. I know you wanted to take your leisure time to study the ruins, but it might just be a bit much for us to handle.
Well, we can always see when we get close. Maybe these jellyfish and constructs maybe kill each other.
And
Yeah.
once
that-
we're close enough, Saoirse can use this telescope, see what she can see.
All right. Sounds good. Also, heads up. Remember, these mountains, we have managed to mostly avoid them on the way here. But that new tiger construct's been seen around here, so I can be in charge of trying to hide our tracks and keep our presence low on the down low when we're traveling. I think how much food did I find, Matt, during the first travel check?
Oh, I think that feature lets you get enough to eat for a day. Let's confirm that.
I think it
It's for up to 6 people, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you're
Relic
able
doesn't
to-
need to eat.
You get some berries, you find a crab that you're able to like bash over a rock and kill. Or humanely kill in the manner of your choice.
Mine are my choice. That's a easy choice.
Some seaweed. Yeah, enough that those of you that need to eat can. Oh, shocking grasp.
Pride.
Does this qualify as popcorn shrimp?
Good name.
Bedooms.
Well, I'll talk to you later about that. But yeah, all right. So, shall we head out?
Yeah, let's get going.
Sure thing.
Give me a round of travel checks.
I hope I get a nap.
Oh,
Is it
and
Cindy 20?
survival.
That was the result of a nat one.
Is that a D20, by the way?
Change
Yeah.
that around.
Yeah, D20s, please.
You meant for us to fight that thing.
You could have fought it.
And then can Kayla try to hide the party?
If you're traveling quietly, you're traveling at slow pace.
And that's halving our movement.
Yes.
And
guess-
we already have.
So
Yeah.
you're moving at either a mile an hour or a mile and a half an hour. Basically an hour difference. If you're
Could we
stealth.
be a gigantic 15 by 15 by 15 foot cube that looks like a giant shrub?
I think that would be more conspicuous than just you guys by yourself, but
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
So would constructs clue in on that?
Oh no, it might fool them. That's true. You're not.
How would you do that?
I know a certain person in our party who can cast minor illusion at will.
You mean silent image?
Silent image, that's it.
Well,
Thank you.
is a
I don't think it
concentration
works
spell,
like that.
so I can only have one image up at a time.
Can it move with you?
Yeah, I think you can cast it on a person, right?
I think it's a spot, but it can move.
It
Also,
can move, but I can only have one silent image up at a time because it's concentration.
Okay. Yeah, it's a sound idea. You could try that if you want. Don't know if
Yeah, we
it'll
could-
fool them or not.
Do we?
Oh, it is.
We
It
might.
could be 15-foot cube. It's true.
Do we want the to have Kayla try to cover the tracks for the difference?
Absolutely. We
Alright.
drag an actual tree branch behind us.
So you said it was a difference from moving at a mile for an hour and a half versus a mile for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that time difference if everyone else is.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That works for me.
Okay.
All right. Does the cube give
Just out of the
advantage?
fight.
The current time is 3:30 p.m. By the way, we'll say you spent about an hour looking through Serenity.
That's fair.
What was that about advantage?
From the cube, that guy.
Oh, yes, that'll give you advantage on stealth for sure.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Come on.
I
Yeah,
don't know why-
22.
Don't know why. I thought that could only be a 5-foot cube. Interesting.
That
That's,
is the minor illusion.
That's minor illusion.
So,
So we're rolling stealth now.
yep,
I thought
with advantage.
that was a.
Mine's at disadvantage, so it's a straight roll.
Big clang, clang, clank.
Really? Why
Well-
why straight out of curiosity?
Hi.
I'm
You
wearing
have advantage,
snail
Kai.
mail.
Then it's 12.
Okay.
And then I'll roll for
Okay.
Milo.
We're gonna add, so we have a 22.
Wow, Milo did better than I did.
You all are quite terrible at this.
I don't even touch
That's-
the ground. I'm very quiet.
Caleb got the best for the record. Caleb's disappeared.
Bro,
What's
I'm actually
Caleb?
quite good at this, apparently. But I'm a little bit distracted. All right.
So it looks like we got 22, 17,
I think it's an 18 total.
22?
yeah, because we're at advantage.
Oh, actually I got an 18.
Or like, no. Like party, that's
I
the
rolled 3
party
times.
thing.
Wow, we got 322. It's nice.
That average was 18, you said?
Yeah, I'm gonna count it one more time just to be sure. But
I'm
it'd be
counting
18.
up, but that sounds right. Yeah. Alright. You make your way slowly up the mountainside, finding some old mining roads, walking by some dilapidated caved-in mines. And it is quiet. The sound of the waves fade away, and all you can hear is the roaring of the wind as you climb higher and higher. Soon you are walking alongside a mountain stream that runs from the top of these peaks down below. You see, even further up, a hint of snow high above you, the mountaintops.
Damn it! I hate the cold.
Are we able to drink water from normal sources, or are there any diseases from
It's,
drinking from mountain streams?
you haven't heard any specific tales of anyone getting sick.
Okay, I'll top off our water skins
Yeah,
at the stream.
Okay, cool.
You're
Yeah.
able to do so.
sure. I was about to say, if we really need water, I got that covered.
You recognize this as Larson's Creek. It's a little stream that runs down the mountain. Water is icy cold, refreshing.
Ooh, this is quite good.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have the pollutants that Costa de Haven has.
You see, looming much larger than you usually see it, this black iron keep on the cliffside. And patrolling around it are half a dozen of these little circular drones. Your
Do we see
living
any of-
shrub surges up a couple feet, goes still, moves up, goes still. And the drones will fix their gaze on you as you come into line of sight.
And are there any more jellyfishes around here?
Not that you can see at the moment.
That.
They study you for a long, quiet moment. All 6 of them soon gather up and look at this shrub. They will take an investigation check. What's your spell save, Kai?
14, I think.
13 probably. at your level?
13. 13.
13.
Investigation check, yeah.
Oh,
And they
shit.
will
Oh
open
no, I'm
fire.
prepared to run. Okay.
Oh god.
Glad I prepared a cliff map at the last minute for this.
We are at time, by the way, so we might want to think about stopping after this.
Oh, wow, this is a
Yeah.
dark map.
Oh,
This will be
wow.
a pretty quick one, I think, one way or the other.
I can't
I would
tell.
wait.
Way or the other.
Says.
Why am I concentrating on something? Is that somebody
Guidance?
else?
No?
Remember,
I
people have grenades.
Yep. Might be worth
We're
it.
missing some folks.
Furcus?
Did you ever hand
Brass?
out the grenades?
Oh, that was Sewer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Lesia, Kai, and Verkus have them.
Kind of arrange your 15-foot cube.
how high are these in the air? Or do they come down to investigate?
Yeah, they
came
must
down
have-
pretty close.
Physically investigated, right?
Yeah. See, they scrutinized you from about here, hovering just off the ground.
Oh. I thought someone was injured.
What kind of grenade is this?
An
Arcane
arcane
grenade.
grenade. It's in the
Big
item tab.
force field.
Item tab. Where's
Alright.
item tab?
Roll initiative, I guess.
Yes. Roll initiative.
Yeah, it's not popping up. Like, I don't see my initiative button.
Oh, I haven't started combat. I should do that. There we go.
Oh, that's not a great. Well, like, I still
A
can't.
one.
click on
I
it.
rolled a one.
Wait,
Hey, Matt, can you roll my initiative for me? The button to roll it's not showing up. Oh, that's weird. I got it. Oh, there we go.
Alright. So everybody in turn order?
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like we're starting off with Kai. You realize the ruse has failed. They are training their guns on you.
Alright then. Let's see. How far apart are these things? Sure. Kai will pull out the grenade and throw it. Use an action to toss it, like right at this guy. Oh, I can only get 2 of them? I thought I could get 3.
How big is the range?
It says everything within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically a cube
So.
wherever you throw it.
Put it here?
Yeah, that'll get 3 of them.
Woo!
Scramble to evade as a blast of magic energy goes off.
How they roll?
Yeah.
Alright.
Such a mystery.
Yep.
Hey, you're not supposed to know the results of these.
Fair enough.
Oh, nice.
Two
We'll see
of them
we'll see in a
explode
minute.
outright. The other one looks heavily
Nice.
damaged. It is sparking.
Hell yeah. He's gonna be like, alright, that was awesome. And run behind Brass. Go get him, Sheriff. And that's my turn.
That's gonna bring us to Milo.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. I guess Milo's gonna go up. Let me see.
Oh, sorry, killed the wrong one.
Yeah. Milo, go up here. And, do a little tentacle attack on that guy. There.
Alright.
Holy shit! Good thing we didn't fight him.
Gosh, my
Whacks
guy.
the drone with all his tentacles.
He would have
and
one-tapped me.
It collapses.
That was like max damage. Wow.
I'm happy we didn't fight him.
Hell yeah, Milo.
Wow.
Yeah,
job, Milo.
guess he'll just kind of move up over here.
I
And
got
that'll
one.
be my turn.
Yeah, he did.
That's fucking awesome.
Lessie.
Okay, so I assume the bomb was really loud.
Oh yeah, big noise.
Okay, just asking because I want to know if my gun's going to be loud. Or like if it would be the first loud thing. So, now that it's not, how high are these things?
They are floating just off the ground. They had to come in close to inspect.
Okay, I shall move forward. And I will join Milo here. And I will go for I'll go for this guy. It's good to team up with my katana as I draw it. Shrink and whack.
Oh,
Oh,
15.
That damage seemed right.
that's
That's not using your dex.
right.
Yeah, it's not using
Hold on,
dex.
one
It's
second.
strength.
Rude. Okay, 1 minute.
It does hit.
Dexterity.
Let me know what the damage should be.
1 plus 3.
Okay, and she would be using it with both hands, just because gun is put away, so pulls it out and pop. So let me roll.
Katanas do the same damage one-handed or two-handed.
Really?
Yeah,
That's not okay.
Instead of versatility, they have finesse. I think you might not be using the
okay.
official item for that.
Okay.
Here, I'll drag that onto your sheet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah, then that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 damage. It's not good, but it's okay.
That is
I hit
applied.
I think she was going for this one, Matt.
Oh, someone's targeting the other one. Okay.
This one.
You got it.
Yay. Okay. And that's it for Leslie.
Right, it's Relic.
We're just gonna shoot the top right guy with our.
Oh, 11. It will swerve out of the way, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's okay. That's the end of my turn.
And that's going to bring us to one of the drones. It's going to initially train its guns on Lessie, and then it will see magic go off in its vicinity, and it will beep, and it will hover over to Relic and fire.
Don't think you like that, Relic. Oh,
I wonder what it rolled.
Does a
Yeah.
12 hit you?
No, you're looking for an 18.
Alright. This shard of metal whizzes over your shoulder. We'll go to Verkus.
All right, Verkus will jump over here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and line up a color spray.
All right.
Try to do a little bit like this. I think we'll get both of them.
Yeah, and Milo.
Trying to miss Milo, or are you getting Milo?
Yeah, trying to miss Milo for sure.
All right.
Just going off the squares that highlighted, sorry.
32 hit points of creatures.
This affect constructs.
Blinded until the end of your next turn. Yeah, that effectively blinds both of them.
Ah, sweet. And that is the end of my turn.
Alright. The two drones will go next, clearly disoriented. The one that had its sights trained on Lessie will fire blind at her. Disadvantage.
You're looking for 15.
I'm getting a 8. Now just
Ooh.
roll public until it matters. And the other one. This one is going to try firing at Verkus, seeing that spell go off.
Oh, crap!
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Looking at a 6.
Oh, thankfully a
Very
6 will
nice.
miss.
Very nice. That'll bring us to Caleb.
Alright, Caleb will start running, his posture low to the ground, almost like he's about to start on all fours. Lightning will start to build up into his hand, forming to the shape of a claw. These things are made of metal, right, Matt?
Oh yeah.
Alright, Shot Your Ass has advantage. Right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Here we go.
Ooh.
13?
A 13. You just barely miss it. It swerves a little to the left.
Damn it, that's unfortunate. Oh well, that's all I do.
Alright. That'll bring
Sure,
us
to the right.
Brass.
Alright. Move up here.
I think you have advantage because they're blind.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. And try to hit them with the hand axe.
Yeah, roll me advantage in case you crit.
Like that?
Oh, like
Oh,
that.
there we go. Nice.
Crit damage, please.
Thank you, Verkus.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Snake
No.
eyes.
6 damage.
As it should not be rolled right, he gets to roll again.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Sure. Usually, please. That's gonna bring us to Saoirse.
Okay, Saoirse's gonna step over, target this guy, and hit it with her mace.
Alright. Bringing down the hammer.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Good gosh!
12 damage. Sparks fly.
Well, it looks like only you and I can't roll tonight.
You leave a big dent in the top of this drone, but it's still just barely up.
Oh shit.
Edge.
What's up?
Okay, I don't think I have any bonus actions that are usable at the moment, so she'll just keep her mace kind of up, ready to whack it again.
Alright. Kai is up.
Right. I think that maybe Leslie and Milo can handle the two up there, so Kai will peek out from behind Relic's shoulder and attempt to breathe fire at this guy. For Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Oh no! Why didn't it do?
Are you using me as a shield?
Maybe.
Pew. Man, my
And
table's really
also
lagging.
get a little extra.
Nice.
Nice.
Fun on my end.
All right. Yeah, I might need to reboot or something.
Or we might need to stop the animated tokens.
I don't even see them animated. 6
Everything
damage.
looked fine on my end.
Weird.
Same.
Might be something wrong with the forge itself.
The drone will explode in little bits of metal.
And Kai will move behind Relic. And that'll be it for them.
Milo.
Then Milo will take another tentacle attack. At
With
advantage,
advantage.
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, poor
Yeah.
drone.
Or maybe not.
Oh, hold on. Eh?
Yeah, no.
Oh no!
Oh, miss.
Crying.
I feel you, Milo. I feel you.
Alright, and that's it.
Dive.
Too messy.
Okay, so Leslie's going to go for this guy. She's going to swing her katana. Let's see. At advantage, right?
Yep, they're blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
That appears to be using
Got
the
it.
dex. Good.
Yeah, that's
Oh, a little too slow, I'm afraid.
Okay. And then swinging her katana, she appears to remember that she has monk speed and is going to make an unarmed strike with their bonus action.
And don't forget you have DM inspiration too
I don't think that would.
for some people.
I think that's. Oh yeah, Matt. Does that work like in Sky,
my
or does
gosh.
that work in like how we used to run it in Roland?
I forget
Like
if we
reroll or-
discussed which way. By default, I'm just going rules as written. You can do it however folks want.
Up to you guys.
Do you have to announce it in advance? Is that rules is written?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
13 will miss, I'm afraid.
Okay, and then you don't run flanking, right?
Right.
Okay, just wanted to clarify that. Then Leslie is going to kind of step between them and around, knowing that this thing is blind, to attempt to kind of like disorient it or get out of an easy line of fire for it.
Alright. That'll bring us to Relic.
I'm just gonna keep firebolting.
Good luck, man.
Take it
There
down.
you go.
Hey.
You have an advantage.
Which
Oh,
one are
right,
you aiming
advantage.
at? That one. Okay. 24 will certainly hit for 9 damage. Not quite enough to kill it. You melted a big chunk of it.
Hey, look, I'm just happy I did damage.
I know.
That's better.
I know that feeling.
Alright, this drone is dead. I'll have to look into why it didn't automatically kill it. Verkus.
I had that issue last night as well.
Oh boy. It was discussed that psychic damage would not damage these things, right?
Right.
That's what Keelan was told.
Oh boy. Man, not optimal for this. I'm going to try to become a barrel again.
Alright. Minor illusion?
Yeah, on myself.
And I don't think the blindness will end at the end of your turn, right?
It does.
Yeah, I think it's just for the one turn. But they won't know
That's it for
where
me.
you went. Alright.
Fair enough.
The drone can see. It's going to try to get away. It's going to fire a shot at Lessie to cover its escape at disadvantage. Oh.
Ah!
It doesn't even matter what the other one was. Yeah. And it is going to rise up into the air its full movement. It's 40 feet. You have something
Boop.
to say about that.
I would like to say something.
Well, let's see it.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Let's go.
21. You slice it in half and it clatters
Yes!
to the ground.
Let's go. Super cool anime move.
The last of the drones are covers its sight.
Probably doesn't want to repeat that.
Yeah.
The last of the Trohikans.
Going to disengage and fly upwards 40 feet. And then looking around, calculating what to do next. Kaylin.
Alright,
6 enemies in a barrel.
yeah, 6 in a barrel. Yeah, I don't want to burn a spell slot on this thing. Alright, just gonna... The lightning will switch to a black energy, and he'll swipe up at the sky, and he'll use the Chill Touch. Chill Touch has a range of 120 feet.
Okay, you don't have to do Pythagorean for that. That's in range. That'll hit.
I just did damage, I'm happy.
Anything else?
I'm gonna go right up next to Milo. Stare up at it. Happy I hit. My animations are broken, no.
Brass, you see this drone high above you.
Gotcha. Can I do something stupid? Or try to?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna drop my weapon. And then... I'm gonna equip my grappling hook. These are very small, right?
Yeah, they're like baseball sized.
I'm gonna try to fish it, or at least hold it in place. If permitted.
Yeah, you can give it a shot. Let's do athletics versus acrobatics for this.
Sure thing.
Chuck
Oh,
this
woof.
grappling hook up, trying to grab hold of like the wings or something,
No.
and it narrowly swerves out of the way. The hook clatters to the ground.
Too much to drink. And that's his turn.
Saoirse.
I'm trying to finally get logged in, so,
You want me to stream
She's-
for you?
no, I'm in, it's just loading. So it's up in the air?
Yeah, 40 feet.
Yep.
above you.
I'll just guiding bolt it.
Ah, that's a good choice.
Wow.
Wow,
Holy
another
shit.
crit. Another
bolt
crit.
of
I
light.
think.
How do you do it?
She like kind of takes the mace, and to me her mace looks like the Molag Bal mace that you get in Skyrim, kind of spooky looking, and she just kind of spins it to her hip, and she flings her hand up real quick, and this just kind of sickly purpley beam of just light, just I mean like a sniper shot hits it.
And like a streak of lightning, this thing is obliterated, clatters to the ground.
The one thing, like, maybe Relic would notice, and because he's beside her, when she shot, her eye, she had one eye open, so she had, like, only the black eye, because her eyes are mismatched, was open. So the other one was, like, closed. She was like a pirate for a second.
And everything goes quiet. Although you've been making a lot of noise, nothing seems imminently about to reinforce those drones.
You have my compliments. That was quite an effective use of magic.
Thank you. I've not really been helpful in before.
Well, that was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that went well. Brass,
Yeah.
can I throw these into your backpack so I can take apart later? Or you can
Yeah.
take them apart?
Yeah, this
Cool.
sounds like a good idea.
We get paid if we bring back shit.
Good point.
If it's worth anything, yeah.
How much do you think these would go at the Monster Hunter Lodge?
You'll have
the
to bring
Gunting
them
log.
back and see what they're offering. You can add them to your inventory for now.
Alright.
Well, so much for the, giant shrubbery approach.
It was worth a shot.
It was. I had high hopes.
Yeah.
It got them all to gather around, so they weren't 40 feet in the air.
That's true. That is very
True.
true.
I
Worked
make
out pretty
squishy
well.
sounds when I move. I'm sorry.
No, actually, I think you're one of the quieter ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Saoirse over there tripped over a rock. Armor went clang, 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 clang.
Sounded like a bunch of pots and pans.
I have never worn it before, so I'm still getting used to it.
Alright.
No worries. We're just commenting on how loud we were.
Something we can work on.
Yeah.
How you doing, Leslie?
Well, now we only have to worry about the jellyfish inside, right?
You're saying?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't think I took a hit, so
Oh, nice. Yeah, the jellyfish is inside, potentially.
Milo, do you think you might be able to help with that? Can you speak to the other jellyfish and try to let them know that we're not threats? That we're friends?
they didn't seem to want to talk last time I tried. They just wanted to beat up constructs and they were angry.
Should we offer the constructs as a sacrifice?
Maybe.
That could
Well,
work.
the one we met
Maybe.
before, it seems to just want to inhabit anything it could. And,
Maybe
so,
don't offer constructs. I don't want to be shot.
yeah, maybe not. Maybe we could try to talk to them, but I got a feeling that Milo seems to be a bit different. Might end up having to fight.
Might. Do you remember how many there were, Milo? There were none outside, so maybe they're all dead.
How did we get here?
Well, remember the giant shrubbery?
We walked. Well, you flew, we walked.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, we came up the path, Milo, remember?
Yes, of course.
How
Yeah.
you feeling, Milo?
He seemed to have been just staring off into space for a moment. Good. I feel good. Let's get into the lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if we can get you sorted out. Maybe take you home?
Wait,
Yes.
did you say lab?
Yes.
I thought you said you didn't remember what was on the inside.
Did I say that? No, it's a lab in there. Of course.
What type of lab?
Big one. I remember flashing lights and vials of things and a green light.
Okay.
Was there anyone in the lab, Milo? Or just you?
Machines and things like me. There
can
might-
I insight the Milo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's hard to get a read on someone that has no face, but from body language, get the sense that he seems a little disoriented, out of it.
Okay.
Kai just takes a
Don't
hold
think
of
he's
his
trying to
tentacles
deceive you.
again.
Oh, Kai! Sorry,
Yeah?
I think I lost myself for a minute there. Let's
No,
let's go.
it's alright, Milo. You've been through a lot. We'll get you sorted.
I hope so.
Alright. Yeah, you'll be alright.
Yeah. Starts squirming towards this massive doorway. The doors have been knocked down long ago. And I know we're over time, so
I mean,
is
we
this
started
cliff
early.
a good cliffhanger, or are folks able to keep going?
I think this is a good spot.
Alright.
I'm good to keep going. I don't want to be a party pooper, but yeah, I'm down for whatever people decide.
Yeah.
I'm down for
Yep.
whatever you guys want to.
Sam.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
think I had my
Early,
my
so-
schedule is cleared till 6 p.m. and it's only 4:30.
And we did kind of last minute start early, so I had kind of booked to go later, so I'm fine.
We
with
wanna
timing.
play till like
Normal.
tomorrow at noon. I'm good to go.
That's a bit much.
Yeah.
But
I'm
let's
good to
see.
keep
I
going.
would personally prefer. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go on. What do you prefer?
I'd personally prefer we wrap up here. I think it's a good stopping point, and I do have plans later this evening since we started early.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fine.
Then yeah, we will leave off here, and you will find out what is inside that building next
Oh,
time.
I'm scared.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Also, just want to say, exploring the ruins have gone so much smoother than I thought they were. I thought we were gonna be like already at half health or something.
Well, we haven't
Yeah.
actually gone into the ruins proper yet.
We went to the village,
That's true.
and I
Sounds
know
One
this.
of-
That was immediately useful.
Yeah.
Actually, I know a good cliffhanger. I will show you what's in the building, and we'll leave off there.
Yeah. Upper
Yeah.
will like step into the entrance and in there.
Yeah.
We should be worried. He told me it's gonna be sad.
Are we?
No, I
able
remember.
to
I was there for that.
I'm
Take a short
already
rest out here.
very nervous.
We should be.
If you would like to, you're welcome to hang out for an hour, see if anything comes out.
Would that
He
be
said he wanted to
reasonable
make us
do?
cry.
It's all quiet except for the wind.
All these spoilers.
Maybe it's.
Out of curiosity, what does this do for me now that we're using spell points?
You get the equivalent spell points. So,
So is that 2?
2, yeah.
Okay.
So, are we taking that?
It's up to you guys.
I mean, I'm good personally, but if we really need to,
I'm also good, but if we need to,
Sure, let's go. Let's get that arcane recovery going.
Pick the one short rest, yeah.
I think it's currently 6 p.m., so if you short rest, the sun will begin going down.
do we want to do this out of 9?
Let's see here. Give me d20s, everyone, and perception if anyone's
Okay.
keeping watch.
By doing
I
this.
roll my
I'll
disadvantage.
keep watch.
I assume you're not standing in the doorway, like off to the side somewhere.
If we want to rest at all, it was just an opportunity. I have 2 spell points left. If we don't, which is the equivalent of 1 spell.
I'm fine with it, knowing what's in there. You want to be
Yeah.
ready. And 2 hours, not 2 hours, 1 hour will pass in remarkable peace. It is 7:30 p.m. Beginning to make your way into the keep. A long hallway leads into some sort of ancient lab. An odd, sterile smell fills the air. And you hear the buzzing of distant machinery. Then you hear sounds of a struggle. Metal clattering against metal
Uh-oh.
and wet, sloppy noises as things are skewered by spears.
Yeah, we expected this.
Ooh,
Are we gonna?
I see it up ahead. The glow.
Yeah, just stay close, Milo. Alright?
All right. You too, Kai. Be careful.
I will.
Stepping through these double doors. Into the chamber. This is what greets you.
Oh, this doesn't look healthy.
You see destroyed constructs and Dybbuk corpses covered in black ichor. And in the room ahead of you, you see an ongoing struggle between the two factions. These clockwork soldiers stabbing at these Dybbuks that are emerging from this green light. The floor covered in this black ichor. At the far end of the room, you see some sort of terminal emitting a yellow glow.
Who about shutting that off?
And
What's he
discuss
doing?
what you
Until
want to
next time.
for 14 days. See you then.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice. That was fun. This was fun.
In 5 minutes, I'll blow up this planet.
This doesn't seem good.
Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Are we gonna pick a round of feedback?
Yeah.
And then,
Let's do starting from the bottom. Did I do that last time? Should we do top this time?
I think you did
That's
top
up to
do
list.
top.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do reverse. Steel, what did you think?
The in general, I had fun. I liked the chaos that erupted in the group from an RP standpoint. Like the group's trying to find their footing. I'm sorry if Brass was very tyrannical in that manner, but he didn't want the chaos to rule the group, so he tried to do something about it. The only other, not only other thing, I have many things to say, but that's a lot of people, so I can't keep it short. But everyone in this group is super passionate about role playing. That's wonderful. I'm glad that we have a group like this as opposed to the opposite. But that sometimes can also create a lot of clutter. And I'm not talking about like the chaos of the party itself, but that a lot of people want to express their RP at the same time. I don't know what to do about that yet, other than suggesting to allow Matt to let you know when you have your moment. But I don't want that to also be like a discouraging initiative or any such thing. But yeah, other than that, I had fun. I thought it was awesome to finally get beyond the wall. Other than that, I have some questions for you, Matt, after this round of feedback regarding retaining to crafting and stuff.
For sure, I'd be happy to answer those, and I will take that feedback to heart. Making sure everybody has time to say what they want is important, and also keeping the pace of the game as well.
Yeah, I hope I'm not being a dick saying that, because I know this energy and this enthusiasm comes from a genuine place. Just want to make sure everyone gets to play. So, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Good moment.
Yeah, any favorite moments?
Favorite moment. I really liked where when Verkus was like, "I'm not talking to you anymore, Raz." That was fucking awesome. Like you got this two immovable objects trying to reconcile, and Raz opened up by apologizing to Verkus, where he then apologized to Kaded later, although it was ambiguous whether or not he meant it. I think he did, in his own way.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was my favorite moment.
Awesome, thank you. That's going to bring us to Rowan. What'd you think?
Yeah, I had a really great time. I was not expecting to see Milo again. At all. Ever. Yeah. So you said Milo and I was like, what? And then you just, yeah, so that completely took me by surprise. Was not expecting that. Was fully prepared for that to just be a sad thing that happened in Kai's past and then, dealing with the repercussions. But now I feel like you're gonna just traumatize Kai even more. Because Rowan the player does not think this is gonna work out well. Kai is very hopeful right now. So, yeah. I am nervous but excited for the oncoming trauma.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with Claudio. There were a couple of times today where it seems like everyone got really excited and really passionate, and things got kind of chaotic, and people kind of talking over each other, and I got a little overstimulated with kind of everything going on. But I mean, like he said, I know it's just coming from a place of everyone's excited and everyone's playing their character, which was fun to kind of see party conflict happen kind of for the first time, and then how we resolved that. I think that Billy, Ralph, and Claudio, y'all all did a really good job of like having conflict in character and then resolving it, and kind of like coming to a point where you can all like understand what each other's characters were doing. I thought that was really, really cool. So yeah, it was a good time. I'm really looking forward to the next session. I guess my favorite moment was, aside from Milo, was that that little moment of like conflict. Then how everyone resolved it. That was fun to see.
I thought that was great too. Thank you, Rowan.
Yeah.
Verkus, Rinsler, what did you think?
Oh, I had a blast. I know Verkus is a hard pill to swallow, I'm sure, but I enjoyed role playing and having a good time with everybody. Super excited this like past 2 weeks, so it's really nice to play. And then my favorite moment, I have to say, was a big ass slug going right through the jellyfish Milo.
Oh, fuck.
No!
Not 20, which is massive damage. And be like, whoa. Everybody like jumping out. Whoa, let's talk. But that's a demon. That has to be the crowning moment. But I also did enjoy Saoirse just walking right into the ruins without a care at all. You know, we're like, okay, let's plan on how to scout out this place. What's Saoirse doing? Oh, there she is. She's literally walking inside. Okay, scrap that. Try to catch up. So it keeps the party on their toes for sure. That's it for me.
Awesome, thank you. Ralph, what'd you think?
Oh, it was a fantastic, man. Though I do want to say sorry if I was overbearing to anyone. Let me know if I need to tone it down, and I happily will. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Can definitely see what people mean though by sometimes it's hard to tell what's happening. Like, people talking over each other. Though I would add, I think that is helped when you have cameras on, because you can see when someone's going to talk. You know what I mean?
Hopefully, we'll be on cameras, everyone, next time.
Yeah,
I'm
hopefully.
hoping for that.
Yep. Sorry about the internet stuff, guys. Hopefully it'll be fixed next time.
Sorry too.
Not your fault.
It
just
happens. It's all good.
yeah. So I think the party got a bit used to the cameras and knowing it began going off visual cues when someone was going to go talk. So that may
Yep, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Matt Steele, I still want to see your sexy mugs.
I'll set
Definitely.
one up eventually.
Okay,
yeah.
slut, if you insist.
Oh God.
Yeah, keep talking.
Yeah, but
You can't handle it.
still was a lot of fun. Happy that we're going to explore the ruins, which is going way smoother than I was expecting. Not gonna lie, I thought we'd already be at half health, down several spell slots.
Don't jinx us.
Oh, give it time.
Fair enough.
Give it time.
I know. Favorite moments. I did like that little confrontation between Brass, Verkus, and Caleb. That was an interesting moment. And though I have to have the shout out to Tarla giving Caleb the sandwich. That tugged on the heartstring.
Uh-oh.
So sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a fun
Thanks.
game, man. Fun game. And again, if I need to tone things down, just let me know.
No, it's hard to wrangle so many people at times. I need to, I don't know, maybe roll initiative for interactions or something. Figure out a system to make this smoother.
Again,
Might work.
Yeah. I also, again, with the cameras, I think will be easier as well.
Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. That's going to bring us to Zeph.
Okay, remind me the order in which I'm going, like with what I'm talking about.
What did you like? Is there anything you didn't like or any feedback? And then your favorite moment.
I kind of like I enjoyed the haggling at the beginning. I honestly I thought that was a little fun. I can see like where some of the RP at times did get messy. There may have been some cases in there, but I thought it was fun working together to get like good prices on things that we needed, especially Marisha going around climbing on shelves and then eating a spider. I think kind of generally agree with the what everyone's been saying about like the RP feeling a little messy here and there. I think Ralph has like a good he's called it good on like cameras helping with that. Um, I agree it can get a little messy sometimes, especially when you're like you want to get something in, but like you aren't sure where to get it in. And I think for me, I don't know if this is the case for anybody else. This session may have felt like a little slower than the last few, but it could just be because we were doing, you know, those preparations at the beginning and then traveling there in the middle. But I really enjoyed as well, kind of as has already been said, Milo coming across that piece of Kai's backstory was really cool. So I think that added kind of a strong finish to an overall fun session. So yeah. Oh, favorite moment. Honestly, I'm gonna have to agree with when Brass and Burkus were at each other's throats, because I think we were all under the initial impression that like they'd be they'd kind of get along over their exasperation of the rest of the party, but by the looks of it, they have two completely different types of exasperation, and it's mostly directed at each other.
It's getting
So,
better, but you know.
yeah,
Yeah, party conflict is always fun. Well, thank
No
you.
yeah. So
problem.
that was great.
That'll bring us to courtesy.
He's gone. I think he's
Er,
muted.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I took my headset off real quick. So is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, like I literally just took it off and put it back on because I was like, you know, checking something. But let's see. I like the RP, though I do think, you know, there's a merit to be said. Like Brass brought up, like, you know, the unbalanced RP time or like, you know, interactions. But I think like it's a short enough time that we've been doing it that different characters have had different opportunities because of the situation we're in, and I think that'll kind of equalize the more sessions we've had. But
That's
session
true.
to session, it can still negatively impact people's willingness to participate. So it's definitely something that needs to be like kept an eye on.
Yeah, totally agree.
Let's see, things I didn't like. Didn't not like anything. Words are hard.
I get what
You're
you're
good.
saying. Yeah, you're good.
Favorite moment. Do I have to pick just one?
I'm afraid so.
Burkus in the barrel.
Yeah, that was a great one too.
Going solid snake is fantastic, and it's a very creative use of that spell. And then the whole party going solid snake with like goddamn bush.
Yeah, that was a great one. Any other feedback?
Feedback. I feel during combat, the private rolling the attacker's dice does just slow it down. I get wanting to hide things, but like we need access to the information of like applying our damage. And I mean, at some point, it's going to get revealed because you're going to see the die roll and the hit whenever you have to reveal it, so we can apply damage. So.
Oh yeah. Some of that was.
I
Just
get
me
it for things
forgetting to
like
turn off
insight
private.
rolls. Yeah, I definitely get it for things like insight rolls, deception checks, stuff like that. That way, you don't know what they're rolling. You know what I mean? Like, is the NPC using persuasion or you know, deception?
Yeah.
Keeping that stuff private, perfectly fine. I think it's a valid DM tactic.
The main thing that I want to hide from the players is the save DC, because you're not supposed to have that information, and it affects your decision making.
What you could do for that is set a question mark DC for but show the ability.
Yeah, there's some settings to hide it. I need to make sure those are on.
I would, if we're doing that, I don't know we have them yet, but I know, for instance, Brass is going to get eventually things like Flash of Genius. So that'll become relevant later on, where he needs to know if somebody failed. I don't think he needs to know the total difference that they failed by, but like, hey, they failed, and if they rolled like a 15, Brass is probably be like, I feel like I'm going to Flash of Genius this.
Yeah, I'll tell you if you pass or fail, but I want you to think, oh, you got a 16. Do you feel that's good enough?
Yeah, makes it closer to the tabletop, definitely.
But yeah, I appreciate that feedback. Anything else? All right.
No, that's it.
Last but not least, Clancy, you got anything?
I kind of agree with Steele. I feel like there are times where you don't know, how to be involved, and so sometimes, like, I know personally, I just feel like I have to play this character a certain way to get noticed, and so I'm gonna definitely work on that. But I think it was really great. I liked everything. I'm excited to see what happens with Milo.
That's great. I'm glad you had fun. Do you have a favorite moment?
There was a lot of good times.
I like when you ate the spider.
Yeah, that was fun. I didn't think that would happen, but foxes eat bugs, so I wanted her to eat a bug.
Loved it. Well, I will try to herd the group a little better when it comes to RP. I agree, it dragged a little bit in the beginning, but I'm glad we got out to the wilderness. This is a little short of where I thought you'd end up by the end of this session, but only like a little bit. Do you got any other feedback?
No.
All right. I think, yeah, we'll call it there then. I had a great time as always. I'm excited for you to find out what's in this building. You're all gonna hate it.
I know.
Okay, Matt.
Wonderful.
Let's try getting out of it. What was your
It's
favorite moment?
My favorite moments. I really liked all the haggling that went on, the trying to get a better deal out of Rashid, and then Saoirse eating a bug and using that to cover stealing a spyglass. Like, he didn't even want to give her a second glance after seeing that.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that was my favorite moment.
Oh, good deal.
Does let's talk about next session real quick. I think 2 weeks from now would be the 23rd. Does that work for everybody?
For me.
Let's
As far
see.
as I know.
Yep.
As far as I know, that should work.
Yeah,
that's good for me.
I have my new employee training the next day, so I don't know if we could do it early again. That would be best, because I've got to drive all the way to the Metroplex. So let me see, and if anything, someone can pilot Saoirse, I guess. But
Okay, we want you here if you can make it. Just
I think it's. Sorry, go ahead.
It depends if your other game ends early, right? What's going on?
Yeah,
with
I was about to say.
Well, we'll tentatively set it for the 23rd at the usual time, but if we need to wrap up a little early, that's totally fine. And if we can start early, that's great too. Just let me know, Ralph and Clancy.
Perfect. Clancy, did you have somebody in mind to pilot your character if it comes down to it, ever?
No, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll do it for tonight, folks. You all have a good one.
You too. Cheers.
And I have something for you before you leave.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a good night.
I'll
Hi,
be here
guys.
for a minute.
All right. Let me know what you think of.
I'm gonna just stay here and spy on you.
Fair enough.
Kick Craig out.
Oh yeah, it's been recording.
Get
Shut
out
up,
of here,
Craig.
I had some questions about crafting soul state, but yeah.
I am actually gonna head out though, because I am now getting pinged.
Oh,
Okay.
fair enough.
All right. See you later.
Thanks for the session. Thank you everybody for playing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, thank you for playing. This was a lot of fun.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Craig is done.